Oh, but I listened to that album too much. I'm not allowed. It's something else. Hold on. I'm not allowed to listen anymore. So, hold on. Let's fix something else out. That'll be kind of spooky. How about this one? Am I allowed to listen to this one? Let's see. Yeah, I'm allowed. What, thank you, Shrek. Thank you, Shrek, for subbing. Thank you very much. Craig reads, but his cracky feels. Sure. Sure, Oni. Sure. I'm just posting my shit talking on Twitter real quick, guys. And just make sure to see if I can piss anyone off before the start. We have an article to read about Kick later. About Kick, well, really about streaming, about gambling. Well, about gambling. About gambling, really. But, it's interesting. They launched they did an investigation on crypto casinos at the New York Times. And it's actually pretty good. The investigation is actually pretty good. It tells a lot of things. It confirms a lot of my theories on how things work. So I wanna go over it because it's vindicating. It's very vindicating for, you know, somebody like me. But we'll go over that later. Like, I don't know, near the end maybe. Shit talking to Twitter, that never happens. Well, I'm trying to see if I can get anybody mad at me, because that's funny when I can. What's up, Shrek, though? And what's up, Oni? What's up, guys? But yeah, it's pretty cool that they, how could press get worse for Kick at this point? Like it's becoming more and more apparent to the regular person that Kick is an arm of Stake and not its own thing. I've also got a thing I wanted to talk about. I wanted to watch later too. If Simps would work, I might save it for when Simps work. About how Finney, in the theory, how he was Satoshi Nakamoto. But I don't think he was. But there's like a podcast talking to his wife and stuff. I want to start covering some crypto, stuff. Since we got to get into crypto. The only escape from the Fed is crypto. And what else is there? What other option is there? Buying gold? The problem with something like buying gold or some other asset is it's not doing what we need to do to win. What do I mean? What do I mean by winning? What's winning? Well, surviving, getting off the system. To actually be able to build things, our money has to be able to move just like their money does. Or else, if we put it into gold or whatever valuable asset, we're basically taking it out of play of the system, And that's not what we want. We want our money in the system doing things. So, crypto is the only option I see. Because crypto has that possibility that it can do that. Whereas gold doesn't. Gold is just in your, in your yard or whatever. There's no point for gold. There's actually, there is point for gold, like, it has value, but it's kind of no point. It's kind of pointless, It doesn't do anything. You could maybe get loans on the gold or something, but the value, but then you're back in the fucking banking system you're supposed to be trying to avoid. So, weekly buy Spooky Coin. Well, I don't know if I'll ever launch my own actual coin. I don't know. I should think about that maybe. I don't know. The thing is that you gotta base it on something, right? So I'd have to think about what to base it on. Like what's the point? What's the asset? On Simps, the keys I think are pretty good for investing, but I don't know if I'll ever make my own coin. Maybe, but it would have to be. I get it is easier to use these kind of things now, but like you'd have to have a use because that's the fucking problem, right? That's the Mises' regression theorem that you gotta answer. I think that's kind of the thing that's still open about crypto. You need like a common use or a method of exchange that any random person would do. Maybe a simple phone game is the solution, honestly, which is kind of wild, but maybe. So like, here's the thing, Tetris changed the world a little bit, right? Tetris changed the world. Maybe you need a new Tetris. Maybe you need something, not like Tetris, but maybe like just some game that appeals to anyone and you can somehow use your crypto in it. I don't know. I gotta think a lot about crypto. I'm not yet versed enough in it to be coming up with the ideas I think I need to come up with. But nonetheless, I think crypto, I'm inspired because I'm fueled to get into crypto for the Music Gallimore. Because it is an escape, though. It is a possibility. Yes, it's going to be hard. Yes, it's going to be... But otherwise, we're going to get chained down by the fucking Fed and debt for the rest of our lives. And not just our lives. If we had children, their lives, for generations, it's going to get worse and worse, I think. Until it fucking collapses. I don't even know how long it's going to last. Like... You guys got any theories? Like, society, I'm not saying society will all collapse. What I mean is, like, the debt, like, the systems are stressed to the brink already. And people are pushed to the brink. So what happens next? So I don't know. I think I will do a coin if I can think of a real use for it and not just a scam, I got another idea. Okay, so the Simps thing, how it has a bonding curve. I was thinking about that for general publishing of like my comic book idea. I want to make little visual comic books. Maybe that's what I should spend time on instead of a game and just make them interactive as I go and make them more interactive. And then maybe they become games. I don't know. But I had that idea for a while of like, what if you used a Simps kind of model for something like that? I don't know. I also had an idea for a curve that resets, like and you use it to give out like limited edition things. So let's say you have 100. I have 100 like Linda pinups or something, right? And they're each one's numbered, each one's different. And when you buy one, the bonding curve goes up. Maybe it's a flat curve. Maybe you don't have a curve, but I think you should have a bonding curve. I think the bonding curve goes up, and then you get whatever number for the one you bought. So like if you're the 5th person buying, you get the number 5 one, and then when it gets to 100, it resets back to 1, and resets back to 1. So anything like it's kind of a variation on NFTs, right? But they're not really like signed as a one-of-a-kind thing. They just literally are hard to get. Like you have to buy on whatever number to get the one you want. The thing about that is though, there's gonna be people rushing to like buy certain ones, and the ledger might get like backed up, and you might get the wrong one, or like you might not get it in time or something. I gotta think more about that part. But I was thinking of that idea. Bottle caps, sure. Yeah, I mean, the thing about like bottle caps and stuff like that is, I mean, like just picking something like that is, I mean, there's nothing really backing it up, right? But maybe picking something is possible. Bottle caps, yeah, bottle caps is nothing really backing it up, you know? So, and like, I don't necessarily think you need control of the money supply, but you have no idea what the money supply, supply is with bottle caps. You have no idea, right? You have no idea how many there'll be, where they are. You know, you have no idea on that kind of thing. So that's why I mean, if we can think of another option. I mean, not necessarily us specifically, but if people think of another option than crypto, I'm open, but I think crypto is the one. Because, like, think about this, right? We can have a future where, I mean, yeah, we can have a future where, like, you go and you just, like, I mean, I guess you pull your phone, your tablet, whatever, and you just, like, you know, do the crypto zap. You just zap your money from your crypto wallet, approve, instead of using credit cards. I mean, it wouldn't be that much different. It'd still be convenient. You can make a whole town run on crypto, I think. And I'll be right back. The only better than crypto is bartering, I think. Yeah, but bartering, it has all kinds of huge issues with it, right? Like if it's nowhere near as convenient. But I mean, bartering is what people, you know, that's the most basic form of trade, right? And currency and stuff. But the problem is, like, you can't do worldwide, right? You can't do across national barriers. You can't conveniently trade it, really. It's like the physical limitation of getting the thing to each other. But I mean, I don't dislike barter. In fact, you know, I mean, who doesn't use barter in their regular lives sometimes? Like, hey man, I'll give you this for that. We all do that some, I would think. And I mean, barter arrangements would obviously be pretty good, right? Like, instead of money, like, let's say we had, for example, let's say we had a town running, right? And like, obviously you could make barter arrangements. Like, you grow weed or whatever, you'd be like, okay, I'll give you this much of my harvest every so often, right? And you give me whatever, and you have some kind of barter arrangements for things. Obviously, that kind of thing can work too and be good. Like how banks send fake money to each other, but like bartering, you know, you can do that too. Hi man, I'll give you these cheeseburgers for a hit of crack. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, but I mean, what we need is like the ease of credit, but the like, I don't know, the human interaction of negotiating. People think we need to like go away from technology. I don't think that's true. I think it's just a matter of figuring out how to blend it properly, like how to reintegrate, how to integrate it, thinking about like from a human, like a more human perspective than we currently do. Technology doesn't have to be getting rid of wholesale. Like, oh no, we need to get rid of the internet, yada yada. No, that's not the answer. It's we have to decentralize it. We have to. It's wild how many people realize what we have to do, but regular people have no idea any of these things are even problems, right? They have no idea about the Fed. They have no idea banking, how bad it really is for them. They have no idea anything. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna cover crypto as soon as Sims works. I have some crypto news to cover, some crypto stuff. I'd like to do that on Sims because it seems right. But Sims doesn't really work, so. Since transphobes can barely read or think, transphobia is also the discrimination against or aversion to transgender people. Stop saying you don't fear trans people, and that somehow makes you in the clear for being a transphobe. Isn't that wild? They post like a dictionary definition, like, haha, I got you guys, you are transphobes, neener neener. Friggin', this guy. Where did I still don't really know, I don't know. Time to check. Let's see. Time to check my responses. Anything interesting for stream? Alright, nothing interesting, sorry. Oh, maybe I find something interesting there. I have a pretty good post. We're not under capitalism, we're under the Fed. I got a lot of likes on that. Got a lot of likes on that. Got a lot of likes on that. I stand by that, though. I stand by that. Stand by that. Alright, let me start setting up. Guys. What are you guys up to? We got Hayarigami tonight. Oh, this is the wrong Suya Ghost. Wrong Suya Ghost. This is the one that's actually on the button, though. That's why. Okay, so it's, this one? Yes? Yes? Yes, okay. I have a button here if we need it, right? Hold on, let me check all these. For when I make the screen big, I can... There, that's it. That's actually it. What? How can you tell? Hold on. So I turn that on, I go like this, I go like that. Is that cool? I can do it slower too. If I have that effect set up, I gotta make sure to hit the right button though. Am I mute? When did I mute myself? Huh? There we go. That looks good, huh? Let me see. Is the screen tilted more than it should be? No, right? No. No, it's not. No, it's not. We're good. Oh, but the side panel is supposed to be tilted. Okay, what do? I hit this. There we go. There we go. That's how. Yes. Did you see the Kami Awards? I mean, Game Awards? No. No. Do you watch that? I'm tired of Corvo slop. So no, I don't watch it. I don't watch anything. I mean, I've watched them before, but like I don't even care about new video games. And I know lots of people give me a hard time, like, oh, there's good ones like that Journey, whatever. Bro, games are so hard up. You have to go to fucking France to get a JRPG. What are you talking about? What is it called? Expedition, whatever. Like, people are like, whoa, look, this is good. Isn't that sad? We can't even get one good JRPG. We have to get some kind of fucking French nonsense that looks like French nonsense. I know some people like it, and I don't understand why, but like the aesthetic repels me at such a degree that it's crazy. Like I don't even realize why. Everybody's like, no, it's good, and I look at it like, ugh, what the fuck is this? You know? Look. You can't really see. This is a very big screenshot, but the aesthetic looks like oh, I'm kind of Lord of the Rings, or I'm kind of Mass Effect, or I'm kind of I don't know. It just seems soulless to me. I don't know. Well, yes, it's hyper realistic, but it has no aesthetic soul. I don't know. Like, it's like Dark Souls-y. It's like, yes, it's hyper good graphics, but I don't see a soul in the graphics. I don't see a life, you know? I don't know. I don't see any life there. It just seems like, oh, is that Elden Ring? Oh, is that Dark Souls? How the fuck do you even tell? You know, it's all the same schlop. It's gray and brown and it's green. It's gray, green, and brown. And that's, whoa. Here, look. With the trailer. Whoa. Looks like every other game. Whoa. Is that Dark Souls Elden Ring? Whoa. It has a 34 on it. That's so much different than all the other ones with a weird, some kind of pillar or obelisk. That is a big deal. And then there's a moon or something? Wow. Yeah, those look like people, not super, like super realistic slop. Oh wow, I can see their souls. Like these graphics, am I wrong? These graphics of like this modern hyper-realism make it look dead inside. They don't look like puppets. They don't look like model, like clay, wax, whatever figures or something. How am I supposed to see life in these people? I don't. Like, look, you can see her hair moving around because of the Unreal Engine. It suspends my disbelief, man. Look at his hair moving around because of the Unreal Engine. That's not wind blowing it. It's all goofy. And then a bunch of generic people all look the same. How do you even tell the difference? Oh, wow. Wow, more Dark Soul Elden Ring. Yay. It's all, and they all use like the same shaders, and they all use like the same everything. The underwater part looks kind of cool, but still just all looks the same. Yeah, I really don't understand the appeal. Final Fantasy X graphics look better. You're not wrong. Final Fantasy X has a strong aesthetic. I definitely would rather play a PS2 game by and large over this because they just look so much different, you know. Like I don't know, maybe I'm the only one, but the aesthetic is important for me. See, Dark Souls looking shit, Elden Ring looking shit. It's all just the same. Like I'd rather have hyper aesthetics, hyper like weird, you know, than this. And the super realism, to me, maybe it's just me, but it gives me Uncanny Valley where it's like they don't look human because they're so realistic and they're missing that real human touch. So that, like, you look in their eyes, there's nothing there. But it looks like it's like trying to, like, really realistic, but it just has no soul. That doesn't look like a woman yelling. I would like seeing you react to the war show. We could maybe do it, but I can't do it today because I promised I would play games today. I gotta play games today for sure. We could do it maybe tomorrow a little bit. Or maybe later even. Near the end of the stream even. I gotta make sure I play some games today though. We gotta get into the Oni case. But anyways, yeah, I don't get the appeal of this game, like you're saying. I don't get the appeal. Like, you know what looked better to me with a similar style was Lost Odyssey on 360. I thought that game was cool. I don't know why they haven't remastered it. I don't know why they haven't remastered it. But that's an actual JRPG too. That's not just like oh, it's French, supposedly JRPG. And honestly, it's not a JRPG. It's not. You can't call it a JRPG. You're lying. Why? Because what actually distinguished JRPGs from Western RPGs? Well, nothing pretty much. It was that they were made in Japan. Because like, you could call the like Mega 10 like a wizardry clone or a wizardry like, but you don't. You call it a 3D JRPG, right? All these games, because that's the only thing distinguishing them, really. At the end of the day, that is foundational in the term, is that they're from Japan. They revealed a new Ace Combat 8. I don't know how I felt about it. Oh, I haven't beat 7. I haven't played 7 yet. I think I played it maybe once or twice. See, this is like realistic, but it has more soul, doesn't it? Look how different the different places are in color scheme and stuff. Like, look, it's not just all green and gray and then some hint in the sky of a different color. It's drastically different looking. You have some desert place. You have either on the ocean. You have some ancient ruins that look totally different than the sand place. You have some kind of city, light city that looks like a lighthouse. The underwater stuff actually looks like you're underwater, not like it's just a water above you. That looks really blue, right? When it's like when it's above and you're showing off the horizon, it looks really blue. Looks really nice. It's totally different colors again. The snow place looks totally different. Like, this has way more aesthetics than Soul. Wait a minute, I realized I had the song on. Even though these graphics aren't as good, technically, The characters look more alive and more like people. Even though they look goofy still. Because it's kind of like the realistic thing is kind of ridiculous, but still every biome or whatever you call them looks drastically different. The battlefield looks different than that. This looks different from each other. Much better in game, right? Like this looks like a Final Fantasy is what it looks like, right? Which, to be fair, it had staff from old Final Fantasies working on it. Oh, we're talking, it had all kinds of good people working on this that worked on Final Fantasy and stuff like that. It does look like a Final Fantasy. Maybe a Mistwalker made it, who had old staff from everywhere. But that's a masterpiece. That's a masterpiece. You know what I mean? I want to play that on stream someday. I keep a 360 just to play that game. In Japanese. I keep a 360 just for that. I don't know if it's emulatable yet. PS3, some games are. Next gen game is like overwhelming and muted and bland all at the same time. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I agree. And then it makes me, it feels kind of alienating. Because you look at it and you feel that way. And then everybody's like, nah, it's fine, man. You don't know what you're talking about. It's like they don't even acknowledge like what you're saying is real. They're just like, no, bro. It's good. You just don't, it's not for you. It's new. No, bro, it's just you don't get it, or you're just old. Nothing about my aesthetics. Like, I like new things aesthetically that are made new too, if they're good. It's nothing about it, you know. It's not because it's new I don't like it. It's because most new stuff is crappy. So I don't know, man. And again, it's like French, and you're like, oh yeah, that's not going to change anything. That's not going to make it less of an interesting game. Really, French? Okay. 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 Alright, let me get... I have the article for way later on the side there. I gotta get to... Oh yeah, the Oni case, guys. Exciting. What way do you guys want to go first? We can go either supernatural, or we can go paranormal, or science. Supernatural or science. Those are your options. Those are your only options. Those are your options. Those are your only options. Oh, you know, we actually have to open with the bonus scenes from the other case. So we'll actually be doing that first. We gotta, from chapter 1, we have like 2 or 3 bonus scenes in the director's cut section, in the cutting room floor section. So we'll do that first. But we still need to decide if we're doing paranormal or science-y. You're a sweet ghost after all. It's true. It's true. It's true. It is true. Hopefully the emulator works. Sometimes it doesn't. Man, there's a couple Switch games I would like to play at some point. You know what's cool? Switch got like these HD ports of all those old Koei games I like with new features. Like, I'll show you one if they load. Like the pirate one. I don't want to play the pirate one. They added like 4 new main characters. And then there's the Rice game, as Gio calls it, where you play somebody during the Sengoku period. Any general you want, you can play. Very cool. Oh, it's loading. Let me show you. They made a bunch of these remasters on Switch, and they added new features. It's a pretty cool thing. So, like this pirate one, I would definitely like to play. This pirate game is even on. What is it even on? It's even on DS. This game right here you're about to see. Is it muted? There it is. It's the Age of Exploration 4. They also called it Uncharted Waters. The first two games, the English versions, are called Uncharted Waters. A lot of see, they added all these new guys. I don't remember how many are originally there. I think, are these the new guys or the added guys? These are the added people. You can play like a Mexican girl, I guess. There she is. But basically you can go around, right? Being a pirate or a merchant or whatever. It's like Pirates exclamation point gold, like that kind of game. Very cool. Oh, they're Pirate Lady. That's cool. It's based on history. They're all, I mean, the characters are kind of made up, but the world you're in is a historical world. It's the real world. The third one of these had slave trading. I want to play that one at some point too, but nonetheless, it's cool they came out with these. They came out with a remaster of all these games. They call this the HD version, but they added a lot more than just that. The different characters start with like a boat for some reason, right? And you set out on your voyage and you try to make money and you try to explore the world, and that's the game. Pretty cool. And so there's a couple of these. Yeah, I guess, I don't know, those are all the new characters, or I think so. I think there's like 3 strippers for some reason. Let's see. Hoist the sails. New game. Let's see how many people you have. There we go. The original ones are these 4. Oh, so they added 3. The original ones are these 4. You have Raphael, Lil. He's from, let's see where they're from. Castile. Merchants. Raphael Castile. Portugal. He's from Portugal. She's from Holland. He's from Holland. It has their signs too. It has their their forest signs. The fish. This guy is from Sweden. From Sweden. He's an admiral, it says, huh? Yeah, I guess you can have a whole fleet of boats. He's Chinese, I think. This one's like challenge federal law. Mary Ho Mei Lee. I think she is from China. And then this guy's from Japan. They have a Japanese guy. Wild. Arab. Inca. Oh, she is Inca. So she's the successors of the Incans. So yeah, the 3 new characters are kind of wild, right? They're just like make-believe. You got a Japanese person. You got a, well, I guess Arab makes sense. Incan kind of wild. But anyways, they added those bottom 3. There's some, I did play this one before. I played, I don't know, I don't think I played this version. I played, one of the other ones. Alright, enough of that. Stop. Just wanted to show it off real quick. And then, the other one I have is the Taiko Rishiden 5 DX. Oh, they just called this one DX. They didn't call it like the old name. That's Hideyoshi. Some kind of ninja girl. Now the ninja stuff is a little bit ridiculous, right? Oops, I may skip the intro. Hold on. That guy up there is Hideyoshi. Hideyoshi. There goes Taiko Rishiden, it says in English. This one, we played with Carl when I did the Time Cup. We went back in time and played this. I would definitely like to play more. I would like to do a whole campaign where we take over all of Japan. Like we beat the game. One of the default people is Hideyoshi. You know, which is the second great uniter of Japan. So you play under Nobunaga as your daimyo. And go through like all the battles. Oh, it's really loud. Go through all the battles of conquering Japan. Pretty sick. Don't skip it this time. Oh yeah, the ninja stuff's kind of ridiculous. Yes. Ridiculous. The combat plays like weird tactical card game, which is cool. And you collect different cards. And you can get cards from like other playthroughs, I think. That's the Oda then. That's Nobunaga there. You can play Nobunaga too, I think. I mean, I'm sure you can. You play like every important person in the game. You just have to unlock their card in the game. Like you have to become friendly with them. There's a heart thing. You have to become friendly with them, and then I'm sure I have a save game. So you can see, here we go. We have 5 out of 960 main character cards. So if you unlock the card, then you can play him a new game. Isn't that crazy? So there's 960 different possible starting characters. Because they have so much written down from the era, from the period, that they can do something like that. Pretty crazy. They even know 960 names of the people. It's kind of crazy, you know. Okay, be right back 1 sec. Okay, you see the goofy one with the headband? That's Hideyoshi. Who else do we have? Who's this guy? Nice thing too is you can learn a bunch of readings for the old Japanese people from this too, because it has it up there. Look. Oh, here, hold on. It has it up here. Pretty useful. What is it? This is like a merchant guy, I think. He did serve under Nobunaga, apparently. It's kind of like a pirate, a little bit like a pirate. This is, of course, Hideyoshi. This is, Hanzo Hattori. Have you ever heard of him? Never heard of Hanzo Hattori? You might not. That's him. That's in, like, the default, like, ninja playthrough. Because you do ninja stuff. All these are kind of like a default playthrough. Like a default style. Like they represent a style of playing the game. This guy is, I think he's a merchant ship guy. So he's like trading on the ocean kind of guy. Or wait, no. He's a sword master. So his goal is like spreading his swordsmanship and becoming like training against people and stuff. That's cool. This guy's the regular merchant guy. So each one's kind of like a different playthrough. You can be like a ninja, a pirate. I want to do a full Hideyoshi playthrough. Let me see what save I have here. 1560. This one seems further into the future. Yes. Let's look at it real quick. Okay, so what are we? We're a foot soldier general. We're like a squad leader. So we're higher than default. I must have ranked up. I ranked up a little bit. Where does it say? Just say our rank on here. Something else interesting. So you're given money. I don't know if it says. I think it says somewhere here. You're given an allowance by your daimyo, right? And that allowance is how many other people there. It's the Tenryo, I think. Is how many people, is how you, when you have underlings, you have people that work under you, they take from that and you pay them through that. So it's kind of a limit of how many people you can have as your like disciples or people under you, is how much money you have. It's pretty cool too. I think it's the Tenryo there. I think that's the thing. That's how much money we make, and that's dependent on your rank. The higher rank you are, the more money you're given, more wage, whatever it is you're given. I don't think I have any underlings yet in this one. When these are items we have, you can like trade these or Wakizashi, Wakizashi. These aren't named or anything though. They're just the same with the armor. I don't have like named armor or anything. You can definitely get stuff like that though. There's in some towns you have like artisans. They can make stuff for you. This is a samurai house. Samurai houses. Where do I go? Oh, this is if you want to visit. Okay, so here's what I wanted to show you. Look at the hearts there. If you get all those hearts, like you become friends with them, then the final one is unlocking to play them. So if there's somebody you'd want to play, then you buddy up to them, right? And who do we have a bunch here? Okay. I would definitely like to unlock Nobunaga. Let me see him. Here he is. Look at that, we have 2 hearts already for Nobunaga. So like dueling can help. Damn, his stats are good, man. He's amazing. Look at Nobunaga. His wages don't count because he's the daimyo, I guess. Let's go to the castle and duel him, if you will. Did you finish your orders? Yeah? So how much did you make? Over 4,000? I didn't even make 4,000! Uh-oh. I didn't finish, I lied. Oh, hey, monkey. He calls you monkey every time. No, I didn't finish. Well, finish that. Okay, well, I guess I can't duel him. Let's duel somebody. Go to somebody's house. Oh, monkey, what are you here for? To duel? Sorry, I'm busy. Come on, man. So dueling can get your hearts out. So it can like doing. There's a tea ceremony thing. I've never been able to do it. I don't look. You don't have any tea set. You don't have any tea set. You can't even do it. I have to like buy a tea set or something. I don't know. Then so here are all the options here. So like you can look at his stats, right? When you visit him at his house, you can give him a gift. I don't have anything he'd like, I guess. Oh, you have to give him something over 4 rank. I'll give him this thing. Yeah. Ah, thank you. He seems happy. So now this guy likes us more, right? Maybe? That's one way. And then also you can go here. So this is duel. This is ask about rumors. This is you can get rumors about other guys and like what they're what they like, what they like their skills are. So like if you're trying to recruit someone or trying to recruit them or whatever, right? Or you get their hearts. It's good to come in here, right, and ask about them. And then this one, he can train you on one of his skills to be better. He doesn't have anything now. Sorry, another time. Oh, I'm busy. They have to like you to want to train you, though. To like you. Here, this guy might duel us because we have a heart and a half. Dueling can up the thing and also gets your skill up. Yeah, he will. Nice. Nice and nice. Nice. So I want to show you the combat real quick. This is not the war combat, this is the duel combat. It says 2 wins, 6 losses. This is the dueling combat. Each type of combat has a different system. So there's like warlord, like there's like way up top combat where you're like on the field, and then there's like closer where it's like the actual combat, the actual like sieging the walls and stuff. And then there's dueling combat like this. This is if you like duel some random guy on the road and you're like, bro, I'm gonna kill you. Give me your stuff. You can do this. Or you know, you do it this way. So you pick where to go, and then you pick where your attack range is, and you do it blind. You both do it blind. It's very interesting. If he's in the attack, if he's in the spot, then you'll hit him. But you don't know where he's gonna go, right? You have no idea where he's going. Yeah, see, like that. You have no idea where he's going, you have no idea what he's doing. Don't know. And then you can use skills, which take spirit. Take spirit force. This we have 67 spirit. I don't know what that really... Oh no, it's Ki, it's the one with the fireballs. We do have 2 though. The fireballs. Okay, so we attack one person. We should do that. And then we can just kill them, I think. You can use attacks to not have to, like, you know, find them and stuff. You can do that. He might hit me. Oh, he didn't. What the hell? Right, let's try to finish this guy. Get him? No. Here, maybe? Yeah? Yeah! Victory! See, so that's how the dueling works. Pretty cool, right? Kind of interesting. You like try to predict their move. You can only do it so often. You only duel people so often before they say no. So that's what the game is, right? It's kind of managing. Oh, we got a second heart on the guy. It's kind of figuring out what you want to do and like managing it, and then all while you're trying to do your job and do your daimyo. Like right now, we're supposed to be getting R button. We're supposed to be getting funds for the military. So he gives you a certain amount of money, and he's like, "Well, make money." That's a lot of your tasks as little lords. That's like the lowest ranked task as you do that. Which means, what do? Well, you buy cheap and you sell high. You go around the country, looking for stuff you can buy low and sell high. Basically, you have to, you have to figure out how to do that. He gives you, like, he gave us probably, I don't know if he gave us 3,000. He might have. But we need more than 4,000. We need more than 4,000. And the more you give him, the higher praise you'll get. And then with a lot of praise, you can go on to, you'll get promoted eventually. So, we've already been promoted once. I don't know if I can find like what ranks are or something. Or like what the ranks, the layout of our military is. I don't know if there's a way to see that or not. I think there is. I just don't totally know how to do it. Don't totally know how to do it. Check this out. All of Japan you can play as. See, wouldn't this be a good way to learn stuff about ancient Japan? That's why I'm gonna bring it back with Carl's. So this here, okay. So you can check the price of rice here if you've been there. It'll record it for you, so you don't have to like make notes. You don't have to like write it all down. You can come here, and it'll tell you the most recent buy and sell price on the end there. So the last time you were there, you just go to the shop and you find out. This is same for horses. You see the buy price for horses. These are like just exchange goods. You can check all these too. Similar to the pirate game, you can do that too. I don't know what this one is. Lords. I think this is the rank thing I think this is rank thing. This is. These are like styles, like my special. Oh, like the different swordsmanship styles. This is a list of them and who's their master, who runs it. So that's like the one guy that had a style thing, like a combat style. That's what these are. Okay. I don't know. I just wanted to see what ranks are, man. I don't think I can find that anywhere though. Oh, these are just different cards. See what they do. I don't have any trade goods. These are my valuables. Where's our rank at? Oh, it's right there. It's next to our age. So it says we're Ashigaru Taisho, which should be like a general. He started just in Ashigaru, I think, which is foot soldier. Pretty sure we're one rank up. I wanted to see if I could find a thing proving that. But anyways, we'll bring this back one night with Carl's. Is that snow in the game? With Carl's time thing. I think it's a pretty cool game. Pretty cool game. And honestly, this is a game you guys could play if you wanted to with the OCR thing. I think it would be more than playable. I think so. Even though it's all super dense Japanese. I think with an OCR setup it'd be playable. I don't see why it wouldn't be. But yeah, there'd be some things you don't quite get, you know, because of the translation thing. But here and there. But it'd be playable. And then also one last thing I want to show. So you're traveling around on the map. Let's go back home. Can I just pick a spot? You're traveling on the map. You can run into people. See, they're all simulated, like they exist. You know, you can run into people on the road. Can I click them? You run into people on the road, and then you know what you can do. You can kill them. Isn't that crazy? You can kill them. You can kill them. Well, you can try to. Literally. There's two of them. Oh, he's got a spear. That is a lot. That is like a push out range on it. Fuck. I'm gonna pull back this way. You can just challenge random people to duels like Musashi or something. Okay, I have the card. Do I have to be nearby to use it? It looks like yes. Okay, this will have my defense. I'm gonna do that since they're so far away. I don't see an Iron Wall, it's called. I don't seem to have many cards on it yet. Okay, I should be able to hit him, huh? Try this. Yeah, get him? Yeah, oh, he dodged. And then I can do the attack. I don't know what my odds are of surviving this up against two dudes. He had a bodyguard, I guess, right? Is the idea. Does he attack me? Yeah. Oh, I dodge. How do you like that? I have two things again. Can I use it again? I can. I think I can use it. Can I just use it anytime I have the points? Not really powerful. Okay, I got him. Now I gotta kill his bodyguard. The hard part about the guys with the spears is their box. You see where my red is like right in front of me? Theirs are like here. Theirs is like out a bit. I don't know if it'll show it when he moves, if you look. No. It'll show it when they hit me, though, I bet. So we have to get in on them. We have to get through that space. And, you know, we messed this up. You can just stab with a spear. Got him? No? Oh, I can do the attack, though. Oh, no, I can't. No target. Oh, he has to be in my thing, I think. Try this. Almost. He might... I was scared he was gonna get me. We can't use that, right? Yeah, let's just go ham. Try to get next to him. Yeah, that should hit. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah! Bodyguard's dead! I just killed the man and his bodyguard. No problem. Owned. Owned. Owned, retards. I'll remember that. I'll pay you back someday. Nice. That's a way to make some money. 9 gold, 700 Rio, or is it 9? Yeah. And a shotgun. Nice. Well, it's not a shotgun. It's an old kind of gun, right? They didn't have shotguns back then. But awesome. 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 Killing people is nothing but good, apparently. Oh, it was... Yeah, okay. Wait, how much money did we make? Because we had 3,000 already. I want to see that gun, bro. I have to go somewhere to see my menu. Click here. Well, let's go back. You murder highwayman. I am now, yeah. Let's see, hold on. So you can't do that, right? You can't be a highwayman. You can do anything you want in these games. That's why I like them. Like, they're designed for that. They're designed for you to do whatever you want. Okay, yeah, here we go. Okay, so we got this. Nice. Nice. It's, oh, look at its value. It's 5. Its rank is 5, and it's worth 400 Rio. Plus 1 attack, it says. It was Oda Nobunaga had it made, apparently. In Owari. Ippa Zutsu. Pretty sick. Well, it's like a round tube cannon. Is what the Japanese is saying. They did have firearms. They weren't really normal though. Like it wasn't. I don't know if you really would find random people with guns like this or not. In the period, I kind of feel like that might be. Well, I guess maybe some rich lord guys did have one. But basically, a bit before this, I think they've got somebody from like Portugal or something, right? Some kind of Portugal trader that had a gun, and then they kidnapped. Was it kidnapped or made a deal with some kind of like, what do you call it? A weaponsmith, like a guy that made guns, and then they had him teach them. They had him teach them how to do it. And then they started producing them. Isn't Japan crazy like that? Like they didn't just like they did buy some. They did buy some from other countries. Like they just started importing them. But they also the big thing was that they captured a guy, or I think they captured him. I think he was a hostage. Maybe they just paid him. I don't remember. But to teach him how to do like the drill in the borehole, the holes and stuff, and to make it line up right so it would work. Yeah, enough of this now. Because they couldn't get it, like they needed to make it like a fine thing, the fine hole that would work. They didn't know how to do it yet. They didn't know how to drill a clean hole like that into metal, I don't think. Alright, Hayarigami time. There's a bunch of Switch games I do want to play on there though. There's also the Shin-Chan games we never play again. I should move to the actual to this one. No, I think that scene is fine. We're playing. If I want it to go, I can put like this too. Alright, here we go. Hayarigami. Oni case. Oh yeah, fuck, we're not on the Oni case. Yeah, I have to do the 2 little bonus things. There we go. So this will be from some period in the last one, but maybe we learned something. These are the cut things. So we have 3 to do. Okay. Right, this one's about that girl transferring. Oh, maybe it's the first day she shows up. Man, this school looks ragged, huh? Hold on. This is Hanamine High School. These are the 3rd year classes. All the way to the 3rd year classes. Now I don't know who I am though. Uh, oh, I'm Shota. I'm Nozawa Shota, the boy, the one boy in the whole story. Um, recently, uh, recently I've been looking at staring at the female students, and something about them. I don't know what was it. It was the transfer student. Was she a transfer student? Oh, uh-huh. Ah, this is about the part we saw. It's Harigami time. It is. When we were talking to him outside the house and he said I looked at her eyes, this is that time. Is there something on my face? No, no, I'm sorry. Huh. Um so we still just keep like looking at her dumbfounded like with our face again. Like we look like burnt peanut right now looking at her, right? Um and then we're just staring right at her in front of her. We're just like we were just burnt peanuts standing there, and then she looked at us and like walks over like, "What's your deal? Is this on my face?" Well, I'm Horikawa Mari. I just transferred last month. Oh, I know that. I'm Nozawa Shoda Kun, right? I know. Foo foo foo. Now here's the thing. We know who she is, right? Even now, she's not really the girl. She's not really Mari. She's what was her name? Sakita Misa. She's the dead girl, right? She's possessed by the dead girl right now. That's why he was in love with the dead girl, right? And that's her in the picture here. I feel like that smile reminds me of someone. I don't know, man. I know we're in a different class, but I feel like I know her. You do know her. How'd you know that? Who told you? I don't know. Somebody told me. Who? Who was it? I feel like she's teasing me about something, but I wouldn't say I'm getting angry, more embarrassed. So, change topic. Did you move? Did your parents transfer jobs? No, because of the hospital. Okay. Thinking about the hospital stings, brings back memories. It seems like I caused her to worry though. Or no, sorry, she looks worried. She's got a weird. She doesn't seem to like it. She's got a weird expression. What is that? What's wrong? No, it's nothing. For me, I remember it was over a year ago now. The accident that happened. I haven't liked hospitals ever since. I just have bad memories of them. And the hospital called me, and I tried to get there, but I wasn't in time. Well, no, by the time she got to the hospital, she was already... You thinking about something? Oh yeah, sorry. Now you mentioned that my house is nearby. Or we live nearby. House? My house? Yeah, we live nearby each other? Huh. So, that'd be middle school and elementary, huh? Sorry, I didn't know... I guess you're hospitalized. That's rough. Yeah, because of that, I don't really have any childhood friends. Maybe we could have been childhood friends if it wasn't for that. You know what that one means? Childhood friends. Think that word. Something about it. It's surprising. I'm not sure. She's surprised too. Did I say something weird? No, it's not that. Sorry. Well, I gotta get going. We'll talk again, huh? Yeah, well, thank you. Nice to meet you. I watched her leave. Huh. Something's up, man. I don't know what it is. I think I know why. She shouldn't... She doesn't look like her, but she reminds me of her. Because it is her, bro. Okay, anyways. The return of Kokuri-san. So it's like little interesting stuff to fill in blanks, kinda, I guess. So that was Shota. We were Shota there. Alright, let's look at the return of Kokuri-san. The rebirth of Kokuri-san. I'm guessing it's like the first time they play it, right? It's already time, soon. Hey, Horikawa! Do you know Nozawa? Huh. Oh, is she gonna ask? Is she gonna mention that she likes him? Here it is. Oh, you know who we are right now? We are Mari. We're Misa. That's whose head we're in right now, I think. What? Why are you saying that out of nowhere, Kamiyama? I saw you talking. It seems like you guys are talking friendly out in the hall. Oh. I wouldn't say I know him. That was my first time meeting him. Just saying hi. That just happened. Really? You serious? Yeah. See, this is why she says it's here it is. Right here. It just means this verb is literally just came, like here it is. But from the context, we know it's way deeper than that. She's saying, this is it. This is what I've been waiting for. I knew she was going to ask about him. Because this girl here, the eyebrow girl, bullied the other girl using Kokuri-san about that guy, right? So she knew this was coming. Even though all that has... That's what you lose not having a real translator, though, right? If you just use a machine, you wouldn't exactly know that's what that's saying. That tiny little one word in past tense. But she's saying, there it is. That's it. That's the moment I was waiting for. What's up, sport? Craggy, she's only interested in handsome 2D character models. I think you might have a shot with her. Huh. She's only into 2D. She doesn't like 3D. I don't know who that is, though. I never... I don't know. Well, it does bother me. I'm curious. Very curious. She's curious. She's curious. Very curious. You guys did seem pretty friendly, though. She's jealous. Listen, that's because, Kamiyama, you always talk about him, so that's how I know of him. Huh? Well, I never met him before, but kind of felt like I did. You know, kind of felt like I did. Like meeting a celebrity or something, meeting an actor. Well, I don't think I've talked about him that much. Really? Really? I feel like you always happily chatter on about him. That's where I got the impression from. No? No! She definitely does. She's acting weird, but she's smiling a little bit. Hey, what are you doing? Enough picking on me. Sorry. Listen, I mean, I haven't talked to you that much, so maybe I didn't know, but I know you were mean-spirited, like a mean person, Horikawa. Huh? Am I? I don't think so. Is a cabinet member in Japan. She is half American, but renounced her citizenship long ago. Oh, maybe then. You are going to need a deep diver. Why? Why do I need that? So, after seeming shocked for a second, she smiles. Yeah, you're interesting, Horikawa. So, are you going? You want to go back home together, or you want to go by somewhere? Go hang out somewhere? So we're actually inside Horikawa's head now. It was like this before too. She's kind and she talks a lot. See, what does she say? What is she saying when she says it's like that before? She means years ago when she was Misa, right? And this happened. It's bringing back her memories of when she was alive and she was Misa instead of Mari, and she acted just like that. But I thought she would help me. I want that. I would like that outfit. Yeah, I think it would fit you, Kamiyama. Really? You think? Yeah. I would like it, but I don't have the money. Maybe somebody you should show it to. Huh? I don't know. Don't you want to wear that with a date? On a date with Nozawa? Hold on. So what do you think about Nozawa? Well, Hey, what about if we ask Kokuri-san? You seem surprised when I say Kokuri-san. But... I can't help but notice. Well, I learned about it in the hospital. You can ask it questions, it answers everything. She was surprised, but not by the word Kokuri-san. Like just the question of it, more than the word. Horikawa, you probably don't know this, but at our school, Kokuri-san's banned. Of course I know. Oh, really? Why is that? Bro, she's like an evil... Well, not evil. It's like being inside the mind of like some kind of plotter, right? She knows. She was totally Misa now. This is interesting to see. She totally was planning this whole thing. Oh, why is that? Well, I don't know myself. She does know. She does know. She's lying. But isn't it just fake anyway? I mean, somebody else is moving it, right? The other people are moving it. It's not real anyway. Support me on Streamloots. Like you. Someone like you. Yeah. Well, you know what? If you ask it a wish, you can grant it. Heard that too. You've asked, right? Do you not want it to? Did you not get what you wanted? Huh? You got rid of the person in your way, didn't you? You want to try? But teachers won't find us, okay? How about we invite some other people? I played a little bit, but But it could grant your wish, Kamiyama. My wish? Yeah, exactly. My wish. I'll just push her a little bit more. I'll be rooting for you, okay? Bro, she's like evil. This scene's cool. It's the longest one so far, though. Yeah, how about we invite Narumi? Sorry, how about we invite... Tomorrow we invite Narumi, Keiko, maybe Kaori? What do you think? Yeah. Yeah. It will just to grant my wish. All of them dying? Okay, so that's the second. One more. One more. This Kagure. This is about Kagure and his view on rank. Are we Kagure now? Who are we gonna be, or are we back to being Kazami Salami? It seems like we're Kazami. We got after Sasaki, after Captain Sasaki yelled at us. We were given permission to go around. So before I want to get out of there before he changes his mind. And Kagure started telling me about something strange. So this is in between. She's not evil. She's just a woman. Right? All that plotting. But I like that scene kind of because now we know. Like now we can confirm pretty much that during that whole thing, she is Misa. She's not Mari. She's Misa and she is plotting revenge. Like the whole time, everything she's doing. That's why she like the scenes where she's like seems so cold and calculated and stuff. Because she is. It's because she is. It's because she is. Chief. Seems like the captain is really cares about you. Huh? What are you talking about? Well, that's why we say that's a strange thing. What the fuck's he talking about with that? I'm surprised by the strange thing Gugure's saying. That's surprising. The strange thing Gugure's saying is surprising. No matter how I look at it, I don't see how we get the idea that the chief loves me. Chief cares about me. Well, Kagure, what are you talking about, man? Didn't you see him yell at me like that? Sure, he was loud, but sure, he was loud, and I don't think it was just resonated out here. I think it went through the whole school. Yeah, but still, it's because you're an important person that he takes the time to scold you. Okay. I don't know if you think he seems to me as excellent. I think that's why he scolded me. I don't think he thinks that of me. But I don't see him yelling at anybody else like that in the first division. But I don't really interact with the other teams, so I don't know. So Kagure likes to think that everything, like all the rank stuff, has a purpose, right? Am I blocking? Hold on. When I'm sitting still, am I blocking the Japanese? Let me see. Sitting still here. Not really. I'm actually like on the side, right? I'm actually kind of perfect. Okay. But nonetheless, Still, you just became a detective and you're already able to check it out on your own? Hey, Kagure. Kagure. Listen, I'm sorry for trying to get you, for making you uneasy, saying stuff to make you, for making you worry. Sorry for making you worry, Kagure. Um, uh, I don't know what I was thinking. Oh, hold on. Let me read that real quick. Well, I think I'm glad that I'm just dealing with Kagure. No, you're part of the first detectives unit. That's clearly exceptional. I've heard you gotta be. I've heard you exception. I've heard you're exceptional. Kagure really is kind of a simple person, an innocent person. Naive. He's naive. He's a naive person. Um. Well, don't you think that, Chief, that the captain is trying to go over all these routines and things so you can learn how to do it? Is that what's going on? Maybe I'm just seeing it through a bad filter and thinking he's just trying to blow me off, but he's not. Well, what about the piece of paper we found? Um, what about that, Kagure? Um, what about the piece of paper we found? Do you think, he would talk like that? Um, well, I'm sure he has his own thoughts on that too, Chief. Um, but didn't he say you should check out more anyways? And take it with you? I mean, don't you still have it with you and you're checking out more anyway? Uh, huh. Well, I guess if Kagure, without any biases, thinks that, then I don't. My thoughts are becoming a mess on this, huh? I haven't talked to anybody else about it, the captain's behavior, so I just thought he was angry at me, but now I think a little bit better of it. That's it. That's the scene. Ah, Chief. Chief. Um, maybe there's a Maybe I said a misunderstanding. Huh? What are you saying? Maybe I misunderstood something. After that, uh, Kagure realized that the captain actually isn't kind to me, and he apologized. I mean, no need to apologize on that, Kagure. It's your fault. But nonetheless, he was sympathetic towards me, so I appreciate that in my situation. Was I really that unhappy about the whole thing? I don't know. It kind of bums me out, I guess. Well, come on, Chief. We'll do our best. Is that the end now? What the fuck was that? That scared me? Yeah, it was a little scary. Okay. So Kagure's like, hey, bro, I think your captain isn't that bad a guy. And then he's like, oops, I'm wrong. Okay. Okay, whatever. The Oni case. Now, have we decided if we're doing science or supernatural? We're just going to stumble through this, you think? We can just stumble through it the first time, but we have to make sure to save at any plot twists. Oni and woman. Unloved princess something? What is it? I saw it. I was hiding in the park, in the thicket. I saw it. I need to like write that Japanese out to see what it was. I need to like write it out. Was playing. A little boy was playing by himself, and at that time he saw the woman. Come out. Come on. She put her hand out to the little kid. It's the other. Come on, let's go. The boy grabbed her hand. No, no, don't go. Don't go. Don't go. Supernatural? Okay, I'm the only one here to vote, so I win, sure. All the people that love games are never here in the games. So, I saw it. I saw the eyes. I saw those eyes. Eyes, they're crimson. Like blood. Who's there? Records and collections, case number 11. Oni case. The Oni case. If they put something on, they'll be here to talk about where's the gameplay in this joint. Funny how that works. I know, isn't it? Like it did kind of. I mean, it did kind of bug me because we were playing like before the Tater Tots thing. Oh, you were there. You saw. I was playing games like crazy, man. I was playing like 6 hours of fucking games a day for weeks. And then the Tater Tot thing happens, and yeah, there was a lot of distractions during that. But it bugged me because like the weeks before, I was doing so much gameplay, and it was crazy. And it's like you never get credit for, and I was streaming extra just to play more games too, like extra days. Um, it seems like you never get credit for that. You know, never people are like, oh yeah, you're like, there's never a state where I'm playing enough games. Oh yeah, Tater Tot. I was like, huh? Oh yeah, yeah. Well, I'm calling him Tater Tots now because he's cooked. I think it's funny, and I think it's funny to keep changing his name. Also, because when I went in there, they go, "Tourist Trap is genius. We're taking that." So I'm like, okay, why well, to come with a new one then? Tater Tots because he's cooked. That's the thing about people taking your ideas and stuff, right? You can always make new ones. I keep telling people that you can always make new ones. That's why you have unlimited power if you actually come up with the idea. The people that have to steal ideas, they can't come up with ideas on their own, so they're not a problem. The people, you know, like they're not a problem. They don't matter. In this world, they do not matter. Okay. So we're sick in the hospital, and it's so quiet at dusk here in the hospital that I feel like sound would hurt me at this point. It's so quiet that it's so quiet it almost hurts. Quiet almost hurts. Ka, that's what a cow says. I'm just staring at my own feet. Oh, there's white cast on. Can't move it at all. I already got it signed. You've already signed it. I like the bone thing's funny, right? The fucking bone thing's funny. Well, thought it was just a normal kidnapping case at start. But who thought I would end up in a situation like this? I'm thinking back to the case that led me. I'm thinking back to what led me into this situation. Hard to say they're good memories, but definitely an experience I can't forget. I haven't even been working at Records and Collections for more than 10 days. So wait, this is so the first case, the Kokuri-san case, that would have happened like a couple of weeks ago, right? Like 2 weeks ago or something. It's 10 days since we joined. We joined like immediately after the Kokuri-san case, which takes like 4 days, 4 or 5 days in itself. Huh. So there's pretty soon after. So pretty soon after the end of Kokuri-san, we're already in a hospital with a broken leg. This is a tough job, huh? And so, my first case with him, and I end up with a broken leg in the hospital. But oh, that's true. That is our first records and collections case. Because the other one was our first case ever. This is our first records and collections case. Still, considering the situation, I should be glad that I got away with just a broken bone, honestly. I mean, if it went any worse, I could have lost my life. But now we get to see how the hell we wound up here. Well, even after I get out of the hospital, I'm gonna have to write paperwork, right? So, can't really be calm about that, can I? Maybe I should think through everything that happened again. There, I came into contact with all kinds of things in the past couple of days. Hatred, jealousy. See, there's two words that mean like jealousy there, in English. So we need to distinguish them somehow. I could go with envy for one. Oh, I could go with envy for one, maybe. But they're both. Let me show you. You go. They're both. They can both be bred the same way too, even though they didn't ride in the same way. Okay, so Yogo. One is Natami. The first one. Natami. Yogo. So that is written that way, yeah. Jealous, envious, spite, envy, the green-eyed monster. They're literally, I mean, they're synonyms, even though we're using both. So, Natami, let's go with, I see a woman on, oh, they both have women. They both have women. Here's the thing. Yoko isn't smiling about this. Here's the thing. I've always had a theory, okay, that women are the real source of jealousy. Women are the real jealous ones and not men. Because women always, I mean, yes, men can be jealous, of course. But by default, does it seem like women are way more jealous about things in general than men are? It seems that way to me. Wait, hold on. So, did I fix the butt? Does it play the laugh track still? No? Yes? Okay. I'm trying to see, does any buttons go to Sweet Ghost? No. No. Irritationally so. Oh yeah. That's Pilot X. This one? No. This one? Ah, I do have, oh no, it's not Sweet Ghost. Oh, this one. That's that face. I swear, hold on, let me see, let me press these buttons. So this is current shifting, that's the regular one. This is stupid thing. Yoko. OGP kid. Why do I have that as a button? Hold on. Let's change this one to. Oops. Not right. Sorry. Ignore this. This one. There we go. Okay. So now I have a button. Hold on. Hey, Yoko. This one? The one right below Yoko? Yeah. Japan always so based. I know, right? That's, I mean, it's funny because it's like you can't just like change it. They, even those people, it's so embedded in their language. So that's woman stone is the first jealousy one. I mean, the kanji there are woman and stone. Um, hmm? Yes. Um, so it's written like that. Woman stone jealousy. It's not a kanji that's even normal. It's not in the Joyo whatever kanji beyond that. So then the other one is sonemi. So let's go with jealousy for that. What do we go for this one though? Be jealous, envy. I guess we go with envy. So jealousy for stone, envy for the arrow. That's a woman and an arrow. Well, it actually might be more than arrow, right? Arrow's in the middle. That is also way out there in the things. Okay, so sonemi, we go with envy. The first one, jealousy. Arrow one, envy. Okay. Need to make sure I translate this regularly. Okay, thank you, bro. Because this game loves to use those separate words for the same thing. So Natami, a stone one, jealous. Jealous, you throw a stone. Envy, you shoot an arrow, I guess. Envy's arrow. Envy, arrow. Jealousy, rock. Okay. Okay, okay. Maybe we can do this. Which button is it? This one? Nope. This one? This one? Oh, that was it. That was it. That was it. Stay there. Okay. So, all right. Let me translate the line now. Translate the line now. So, I ran into all kinds of things like negative emotions, human negative emotions like jealousy, envy, anger. Um, so all those little things, all the darkness of the human heart. Here I've learned that the slightest error, the littlest divergence, can send someone into darkness. And just a tiny little hope. But I wasn't able to hold the thing in my palm. Couldn't get a grasp of the whole thing. And so whenever I closed my eyes, I had to see it again. That night, things I saw that night. That was, really was. Really was. Now we're back in time. Oops, this one. So the day after, we just got transferred to records and collections. Me and Kagure are just sitting at our desks, silent. Our boss, the boss of records and collections, Indo Ronco, our captain, is focused on the horse race today again. That's what she's spending her attention on. I feel like, she even work? I'm kind of getting the impression she doesn't even do any work. Chief? So, do you think this department is actually part of the police force? It doesn't really feel like part of the police force, right? What are we doing? Well, Kagure seriously asked me. Yeah. I mean, let's ask the captain. So we slowly approach the captain who's glued to the TV. Is that place dusty? Oh, yeah, that is dusty, huh? The light is showing all the dust in the room. That's wild. Captain? we were thinking maybe you could tell us about what this department does, what our work consists of. You can tell the expression she looks back at me with is not happy. Clearly, I got in the way of her watching her horse racing. But still, I mean, I gotta ask. I can't give up, can't back off. It's not like I did anything wrong, anyway. I was doing anything wrong. So, Captain, what should we do? I can't find anything to do. Yeah, we got transferred here, but we can't find anything to do. So, you'd think from records and collections that our job would be something about filing cases, right? But looking at her, looking at the captain, it doesn't seem to be the case. And yes, there's hundreds of bookcases down here. So many of them. Pillars of files. Pillars of files shoved in there. And, I mean, I don't even know what's in most of them. They're all bizarre. I looked a little bit. Like, you have cases like Turbo Baba. Oh, yes, the Turbo Baba case. The Headless Rider. The Dog-Faced Man. They seem like kid stories. Eyewitness accounts that sound like childhood stories. They're all just, every single one bizarre. But I mean, myself, the case we did was the Kokuri-san case. I wouldn't have been able to accept that either. And I've been asking the captain a number of times about the nature of this work we're doing here. Listen, don't be in such a rush, guys, alright? It's delicate, alright? Make yourself at home. Relax. She's just like, calm the fuck down, relax, pull a chair, chill out. She's dodging the question, isn't she? We can't find anything to do. It feels like we're just wasting time. Here we go. Persistently ask her, or do like she says and just make yourself and just relax. What do you guys want to do? One, persistently ask her what we're supposed to do, or two, make yourself at home just like she says and relax. Okay, real quick, I gotta check. I'm gonna check the guide for where the splits are in this one. So I know when to save. Okay, the main split's pretty late into the thing. The split's pretty late into the thing. It's on question 34, which is like self-question 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the 5th set of self-questions. So, not anytime soon. We don't have to worry about that. Yeah. So the branching is not until question 34, which is if it was normally the mother would, if the kid is kidnapped. Yeah, okay. That's where the split is. Until we get there, we don't have to worry about anything. Don't have to worry about anything. And then we'll save there and we'll go down the 2 paths when we get there. What's up, Voltron? Oh, that is creepy. The game or me? Which one? You guys want to pick anything you prefer? Do you prefer asking her? Here's the thing. I'm thinking if it doesn't matter, then we just do like she says. And also, I would just hang out anyway. You know, the new puppet. Oh, well, thank you. It's a holiday. I'm dressing up for the holidays. Must be Ghost dressing up for the holidays. You? All right. Yeah, I think so too. Let's just do as she says and take it easy. Take a load off. Yeah, I mean, what else are we gonna do? So this case just started, Voltron, and anybody else tuning in right now. We're at the very start. You haven't really missed anything. All that, well, it opened with us in the hospital, and it opened with us in the hospital, and then with a broken leg, and we're like, how did we get here? Well, let's think back. That's all that's happened so far. And now we just got attached to this department, records and collection, and we're asking our boss, what the fuck do we do? And she says, hey, just take it easy, relax. So we try to take it easy and relax. I mean, as ridiculous as it is, an order's an order, no? And I mean, if you get paid for this, I guess there's no easier job than just sitting around, huh? But still, that bugs me. Isn't that interesting? It bothers us like that we're not doing any work. We have the opposite feelings of a kick streamer, right? A kick streamer is like, okay, you're gonna pay me for doing nothing at all? Okay, nice. This guy's like, hey, am I doing anything? I need purpose. What are we doing? How come I'm not doing anything? Complete opposite of a mindset of a kick streamer. So, well, with nothing to do, I just decided to kind of, I don't know, just sit there blank. And when I do, hey, I can hear Captain Indo. Doesn't seem happy. Listen, I said take it easy. I didn't mean literally zone out. The freaking young people these days. But Captain, listen, okay? Listen. I'm saying find your own work, all right? Find something to do. Keep yourself busy. Well, I don't. Obviously, my response doesn't have much persuasive power there. Find something to do myself. What, look at the files? I don't see anything else I could do. And as I'm looking around, the inspector sighs. I'm looking around lost. Okay, listen, this is record and collections, right? We have all kinds of troublesome cases that come in. Troublesome cases. Listen, right now you have free time, okay? You have free time for now. So take it easy now. And when stuff happens, you're gonna wish you did. I'm serious. So she goes back to watching her horse races and takes a nap. She goes back in front of her TV with the horse races on, takes a nap. Okay. Really? You think we'll be... You think we'll... What's going to be in the future, then? I mean... Worry about the future. Maybe we should tell her that. Chief, that's kind of troubling, huh? Well, he's looking at her sleeping. Sure. That's kind of troubling, huh? She's going to sleep. We're gonna find our own work? That's a hard requirement, isn't it? Normally, in the police department, everything's strictly, or your role's strictly defined. It's not like you can just stick your head into other people's cases and things, right? Everything's handled by different departments. What does she mean troublesome cases come around? What is troublesome cases? I don't know, man. It seems like even if troublesome cases come in, I don't think they'll give it to us. Why would they give it to us? So we're records and collections. What a bizarre name. No, sorry, there's bizarre rumors attached to record and collections, right? This room is where detectives are found killed, gruesomely killed. Special detectives are found gruesomely killed. Since then, occasionally, people say they hear voices from down here and telephones ringing. Every time. Well, at the moment we do. What in the world? Well, I find myself staring at the dirty ceiling now. Then, almost to remind us that nothing is gonna happen today. Something's gonna happen. My phone's ringing. The black rotary phone fills the ringing of the black rotary phone fills the air. Hello, this is Record and Collections. Assistant Inspector Kazami. So, how do you like your new job? I know it's that man on the phone. I can tell listening to him. The man that guided me here, the mysterious man, the phone man. So, who are you? Phone man. Again with these same questions. Listen. Listen, I'm the one that asks you the questions. Oops, I didn't mean to skip. Well, it seems like he has no intention of answering any of my questions, doesn't it? Let's hurry up to the main thing. Kid's been kidnapped. Kidnapped? As I say that, Kagure looks at me sharply. Sharply looks over at me. Yeah, kidnapping case. I want you guys to participate in it. Join the investigation. Can we do that? Can we join the investigation? You'll find out when you get there. The detectives are gathering at the victim's house. After he gives me the address, without confirming that I got it right, he hangs up. Chief, was it that man again? Yeah. Apparently he wants us to get involved in a kidnapping case? Help with a kidnapping case? Is that possible? Do we have any other information? He said we'll find out at the place, at the location. But I don't think we're gonna honestly learn anything there. Chief? Who is that man? I can't answer that. I don't know who he is. If I knew who he was, then you know, I would say. If I knew who he was, I'd have a bone to pick with the guy, honestly. But I mean, Kagure knows that too. He's not really expecting an answer from me. Chief? Is that really a kidnapping? Again, I can't answer this question. Is the kidnapping case real? Well, we can't just wait here, obviously, right? Now, the only thing we can do is I stand up, my chair, put on my suit, my suit jacket that I had on my chair. I guess let's go to the scene. I mean, that's the only way we can find out if that man's lying or not, right? Oh, I'll come with you anywhere. Go, Kagure Soichiro. He says his name when he says it. And, as we're leaving, the napping captain, can't we say to the napping captain, Captain, we're going on investigation, alright? And when I do, she waves us off like we're annoying. Okay, we got an okay. That's it. All right then. Assistant Inspector Kazami going out. And me too. Kagure Soichiro, lieutenant. He's a lieutenant, right? He's a police lieutenant. Oh, sergeant. Sergeant Kagure Soichiro departing as well. uh-huh. They're saluting a sofa. They're both saluting a sofa, like leaving, right? And then they head out. They're saluting their captain on the sofa. From behind, too, right? So they're both saluting a sofa. I felt like I could hear the captain's voice as I was leaving. It sounds a little melancholy. Good luck on your first job, guys. Be careful. No, we decided that we're using Kagure's car to get to the scene. We could have if we used a patrol car, then we would need to get permission. I don't know how we would get permission for that. And dealing with all the formalities and stuff, it's much easier to just use a personal car or go by train. This is a kidnapping case, so we want to get there as quick as we can. And I mean, we wouldn't even be allowed to use a patrol car anyway. We're records and collections, but we haven't officially been requested to be on this case. So, we decided, of course, that Kagure's car is the best option instead of trying to deal with trying to get a patrol car. The victim's house is in Machida. About an hour by car from the precinct. It's a rural bed town. Hey, Chief? So, kidnapping happened in Machida? Yeah, I didn't hear about it. There was a kidnapping in Machida? Yeah, I didn't hear about it. I guess it hasn't made it out to the public yet? Public investigation yet? Also, well, normally, you don't really hear about other departments' investigations anyway, but, lots of times you don't know about the cases until they reach the mass media, until they're on the news. Because you see, announcing something like that, especially in a kidnapping case, could be dangerous for the victims. So, I mean, we don't even know if the case is real, but the fact that the guy on the phone can know about it, and we don't know anything about it, means he has some kind of position, some kind of status. Chief, we're almost there. I can see out the window, you see all kinds of buildings and farms and stuff. It definitely feels rural. There's like greenery. Feels rural, yeah. Not about farms, it's just greenery. No, it's in a small little sleepy town. We get to an empty spot to park the car and head over to the place. Looks like a pretty nice house, huh? Japanese houses are interesting, right? Architecture is interesting. It does seem like they favor, I mean, like they like a lot of two-story little houses because like of the space they have, right? That's probably why. Um, like if you're the yard is pretty limited in size, I guess you got to build up. You'd have to build up. Um, oh, we arrived at the house where from the guy on the phone told us about. It's a nice looking house. On the name tag, we see Saito. Saito is written on the nameplate outside. We look around. I don't see any detectives around. Maybe the guy on the phone was lying to me. The phone man was lying to me. And I don't know. I'm a little nervous, but we go up to the entrance. You guys. A man appears from behind the tree as we approach. What? Oh, sorry, what are you doing here? He grabs me by the arm. So clearly they're like staking this out or something. We didn't see anybody, but they're like there's a man right there behind a tree or something when we walk in. And he grabbed my arm. Sure, they actually are here. Are here. The cop was standing in my in a dead spot I couldn't see. I guess they're hiding so nobody knows that they're here. That the culprit hopefully doesn't know they're here. So what the guy on the phone said was true. I pull out my notebook, my police notebook, and I show him. So in Japan, they don't have badges. They have these notebooks, right? And he shows them. It has a little star on the front. They do a good job with small spaces. Sure, man. Sure. Very interesting, though, right? Very interesting. You know what I could do? I can make that fade in effect work when I slide over for this scene. What I could do. Only problem is if I fuck it up. It'll work on that in a minute. I just keep reading for now. Thinking about that. We are detectives. I'm Assistant Inspector Kazami. He is Soichiro Kagure. Lieutenant Soichiro Kagure. It's Lieutenant, right? Lieutenant. Sergeant. I'm never going to get this right. Sergeant. The Sergeant. Kagure is a Sergeant. Sergeant Kagure. Their attitude changes once they realize they're cops. And they give us a salute. I guess they're plainclothes cops. Sorry. No, it's fine. It was our bad too. We weren't paying attention. By the way, who's the commander here? Ah, here we go. It's Detective. What is his name? Inzami or something? Inami? Inami. It's Inami. It's Inami. I remember. Inspector Inami. He answers quickly while he's saluting us. Inami. Can you show it? Can you bring us to him? We need to meet whoever's in charge here for now. Come on, this way. Going to the house. Nice. What do you think about the art in this game? I think it's pretty cool. All these scenes look, they all set a tone. They don't have these anymore, really, right? This giant old TV case. That's cool. 1 second, I'll be back. Okay. Over there's Detective Inami. I look over to where he's pointing. It's one of the first detectives. First time I've seen him, though. But here's the thing. The first detectives are split into different groups. In total, there's 14 squads. So, yeah, it's not like I was there for even a whole year. It's not that strange that I don't know him know him on sight. And you couldn't tell from the outside, but there's a lot of detectives packed in here. And they're all looking, staring daggers at us. What's up, Riot? Right, we just started the Oni case. So great timing. We just started the Oni case. Do I know anything yet? No, I don't know anything yet. Okay, so what happened so far... Yeah, I'll put this music on to explain. What happened so far is... This is our very first case, right? We were sitting around in the detective's office, right? We just got transferred to records and collections from the Kokuri-san case. The Kokuri-san case just finished. We think we're getting fired or whatever because we have to write this ridiculous report, right? And then we go to give in our report and he's like, you're transferred. And I'm like, what? And that was the end of the Kokuri-san case. I'm like, what? And so we go, okay, and then we go, you know, we go to the where we're transferred to, the records and collections room, and there's the Indo Ronco's there. So now, fast forward days later, it opens with us in the hospital. Actually, it does a flashback from the future. You have a broken leg. We have a broken leg in the future somehow. So anyways, he's like, ah, man, all this stuff happened, and then you go back, and so they're sitting around in their office with all the records around, and him and Kagure are sitting there. And it's like a day after they've joined the thing, and they're like, what the fuck are we supposed to do? What's our job? Like, they have the opposite mindset of a kick streamer, because a kick streamer would be more than comfortable with that situation, right? But us as hardworking Japanese cops, we're like, hey man, what are we doing? We're not doing anything, we're just gonna get paid for this? That seems like an easy job. That doesn't seem right. And so you get up and you go over to your boss, Indo Ronco, sitting there watching horse racing all day, and you're like, hey ma'am, what's our job? What do we do for a living? What do we do? What do we do? Are we employed? And she's like, listen, just relax, okay? Take it easy. And then as she says that, you guys go back to your desk and you sit back down like, okay. And then you're sitting like staring at the ceiling, looking like you have no idea what to do, right? And she comes back and she's like, no, I didn't mean literally take it this easy. I'm saying, you guys, we handle difficult cases. When they come in, work is flying, okay? But when you have time, relax, man. Take it easy. And so we're like, okay, I guess. And she goes and lays down and like puts a newspaper over her face or something and goes to sleep. And then the phone starts ringing. The black phone starts ringing. The black rotary phone. And the man on the phone is on the other end. And he's like, hey, how you liking your new job? And you're like, no. I'm not really doing anything. And you start asking questions like, who are you? He's like, hey. Stop asking me questions. Listen, there was a kidnapping. I want you to check it out. And you're like, okay. And so you take Kagure's car. And you drive out there, and you get to the place. You see the building, and you walk up, and you don't see anybody there, right? You and Kagure do. You don't see anybody there. Then you're getting to the door, and you're like about to knock, and a guy grabs your hand from behind the bush. You're like, hey, what are you guys doing here, huh? What are you guys doing here, huh? And you go, oh, we're cops, and you pull out your badge thing, right? You show him, you're like, oh, we're cops, relax. And he's like, oh, okay. And then you're like, okay, well, who's in charge? Anami? Can you get me to Anami? Can I talk to him? And he guides you in, and that's where we are right now. I've got a kidnapping case. Everybody in the room is staring daggers at us. There's apparently a bunch of cops inside here. They were hiding, right? So that you know, they don't know the kidnapper, whoever might get caught, like might not know they're there. Is the idea? What are you? Who the heck are you guys? He has an almost hysterical voice. High-pitched, almost hysterical voice towards us. Ah, This man. This is Anami. Is Spectre Anami. Once I'm adopted, Cry's become a spooky ghost. I become a well, that's yeah, a long time ago I became a spooky ghost when I died. Once I'm adopted, welcome. When I died. What happened? What are you up to? We just started this case, so it's a good time to come in. He has sharp eyes looking at me. Cold expression, and I don't know, looks kind of like a lizard man. That's my impression of Inspector and Zombie here. Like some kind of lizard. Next to him is a woman in his sitting across from him is a woman in his 30s, it looks like. I think that's the victim's mother. Well, I feel like she has a calm expression considering her child was kidnapped, don't you? Oh. Don't you? So I salute the inspector. I am Assistant Inspector Kazami. Part of Records and Collections. We were told we were given orders to assist. Records and Collections. I've never heard about that before. Oh, so this is how it goes, huh? Hey, who the heck called these guys? Hey, Chief. Hey, guys. Local guys. Who the hell called these guys? You can tell the people, like, are sweating. The cops are sweating. And they're shaking their head like, nah. I even hear some of them saying, no, we didn't ask him. Didn't hear about this. Well, now he's staring at us with hatred in his eye, with anger in his eye. Listen, I don't know what the heck Records and Collection is, okay? But this is my case, and I'm in charge of my case. So, don't butt in. But Inspector, we were given orders. Kagure tries to convince him to. Orders whose? I asked you, under whose instruction did you come here? Well, that's, oh, this is no good. What are we supposed to tell him? The guy on the phone told us? The mysterious man on the phone told us to come here? We can't answer that. He's not going to buy that. So, we decide to apologize and retreat for now. Sorry, I guess some kind of mix-up? Our bad. We take our leave while after we salute him. We're like saluting and backing out. Well, I mean, what are we supposed to do, man? What are we supposed to do? But he continues. A misunderstanding? Shut the fuck up. What the hell are you doing here? This is a kidnapping case. Do you understand how delicate this is? I don't know what department you're from, but get the fuck out of here. I don't want to see your face again. Well, I stopped Kagure from trying to say anything back. Of course he's mad. Of course he is. I mean, if you think about it calmly, we're in the wrong. But what are we supposed to do now? We don't want to expose the... We don't want to risk the victim's life at all. So... I guess we just go back to the Records and Collections office, or... Hi, I just checked. Or did spooky ghosts become cracky? Both are true. Both are true. Support me on Streamloots. Both the things you're saying are true. Level up Aurora. Hi, I just checked out your kick streak. No, you didn't. Enjoy the energy and community, but no, you don't. If you want to reach affiliate KCB and get verified, why are those backwards? What are you talking about? It's verified. What are you talking about? What's affiliate on Kick? Or even get verified, I can help you grow using Prime views, using organic promotion with real viewers, follow and subscribers, no bots at all. If you're real, why the fuck can't I talk to you right now, huh? Ma'am? Oops. Oh, I'm so organic. So organic, you can't even talk to me right now. Oh, it's organic. You're not. You're a robot. Click, click. Brrr. That's you. The fuck? Okay, I got an idea. Let's pause real quick. Let me read this line that I accidentally skipped. So what do you do now? Kagure asks with a soft, meek voice that doesn't fit his giant body. I want to make it, for now, when I slide over like this, I want it to automatically, or in reverse, I guess. I want it to automatically go back and forth between these, is what I'm thinking. So give me 1 second to do that. What are you guys up to? Let me put in the logic, the reasoning logic sound instead of that. Okay. What are you guys up to? Who's hyped to solve the Oni case again? How many times have we solved this case? A couple times in our history. But I feel like Harigami goes faster than ever before nowadays. So. Doesn't it? Doesn't it go pretty fast? Let me give me a second to figure this out. Okay, so what I want is the math, which is here, I think. I want to copy that math and figure out how to... Where is it? Oh, but I definitely want like a button or something to do this, though. Or... Because otherwise this will happen like all the time. But it still needs a power, so I guess that's fine. Here, let me duplicate this and copy, paste. Duplicate it in case I fuck something up. There's the original. No imitation, original brands. Okay, transparency. So, give me. I want the math. I want to use joystick math. I'll copy this. Okay, so now what does it do? It doesn't work at all. Okay, well, it's hold on. Okay, hold on. You have to have an expression that makes it smaller, otherwise it never would work anyways, okay? I don't know where I just pasted that. Alright. Okay. I thought I pasted something somewhere, so I undid it, but then I just undid that. Okay. Let's see, can I get this can I make magic happen? Oh, it's not on. Fire? Huh. It should be working. This is 0 now. It should be working. Why doesn't it work? Oh, the screen effects still say off for some reason. It might be why. Okay. Okay. And then if it's the screen. Okay, so I want it. I want that inverted. Okay, so like. Yes. Yes. Affiliates just sells, I think. Yeah, I think so. Okay, check this out. I think I got it. So I'm looking at chat, right? Looking at the game. I'm in the chat. I'm into the game. I'm in the chat. I'm in the game. It's a little too fast though. Can I slow it down? Oh, you know what I do? I need to put like a smooth in there. Okay. Put it at like smooth 2. Slow it down a little bit more still. Here, maybe put it here. Yeah. Let's get in there. How about 4? Okay, how about like, let's try smooth 9 to see how slow it goes. Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's nice. But not that slow, right? 6. What do you think? Looks good? Bazinga! Now, I don't want that permanent, though. I just want it for now while I have this set up while we're playing. Oh, hey, Lurk. That Aurora person is a fake phony. Right, correct. Alright, let me know if it's lame when you're watching or what. But that's what I'm gonna do for now. And every time I look over here, it goes like that. Kind of blocking it a little bit sometimes, but that's whatever. I think it's good? Okay, nice. Bro, isn't it crazy the effects and things we do on this stream just casually? Just casually we have the like sickest whoa, whoa, stop that. Just casually we have some of the sickest stuff around, you know? Wait. Huh? What happened to me? There's like a ghost effect. Hold on here. I didn't even know I had that. I didn't even know I had that. I didn't even know I had this. I didn't even remember I built this. I'm like a ghost. I'm spooky. Okay, turn it off. Stop goofing around. That's really cool. Thank you. I must have made it last time. I mean, I made it last year when we first did this setup, I think. Right? Ooh, I don't need it right now, but remember I have that. Uh-oh. Button is that? No. 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 This one? You see a spooky ghost? No. This one? This one? Here you go. Yoko, help me find... There we go. Let me find the right button. This is a new button, so that's why I don't have the muscle memory for it yet. Okay. Is it this one? So Yoko's this. New spooky ghost is this. Yes? Yes. Okay. Yoko, what are you doing? I'm trying to stream here, Yoko. Anyway, okay, so we're outside, right? We're leaving. We got nothing. We're upset about that. And Kagure's asking us, what are we supposed to do? Oh, well, if we told him, I don't think... How are we going to tell him to call? I guess we just go back to records and collections and wait for our next instruction. I mean... It's not a very proactive plan, is it? Hey, are you, Kazami? And the big guy, you're Kagure, right? This guy. Here's somebody calling us from behind. When you turn around, there's a guy with a, how do you put it? A suspicious, kind of shady smile. It says like, the word is like, kind of means like insincere, but it means like, he has a look about him. He's not quite legit, right? His smile's kind of... He's, what sauce? No. He's, shady, not quite. Shady smile? It doesn't really make sense. Sussy baka. What would you call a smile that's like a little bit dishonest? A little bit dishonest. If only I had the LLM open for my translation LM thing. I could put it in there, but I don't have that open. Sly, smirk. Smirk's not bad, yeah. It's a bit of a smirk. An insincere smirk. They turn around to a straight man with an insincere smirk. And Kagure goes to protect me. Who the heck are you? Hey, come on, man. Did you forget me? You forget me? My name's Do Myoji. Do Myoji. We went to cop school together. Remember we were colleagues? Apparently this guy is acting like he's good friends with Kagure. He's slapping him on the shoulder. I don't remember. Can you show me your ID? Gurai seems surprised about the whole thing. I mean, I know ghost stories freak him out, but he's not... He's reliable when it's a human. He's a tough guy when it's a human we're talking to and not a ghost. The guy that calls himself Domyoji pulls out his police journal, his police notebook from his pocket. Domyoji Akihiko is his name. It says his rank is a assistant inspector. Well, that's the same rank we have, right? He has the same rank we do. The same rank we do. Or no. That's the same rank as Kagure, not us. It's a police sergeant. They're both police sergeants. They have the same rank. The picture is him. No doubt about it, he's a cop. He continues his smile as he points to a coffee shop nearby. Hey guys, you want to talk for a bit? Uh-oh, the coffee shop brings people nightmares from the sound being on loop for so long, I think. But don't worry guys, this time I am doing this way faster than ever before, okay? You won't hear the sound of knives on plates for the rest of your life, okay? This time I'm quick. I'm fast. I'm a detective. Okay. I'm surprised by the question. I'm surprised by the invitation a little bit. Is he working here? Is he one of the detectives on the kidnapping case? Why is he inviting people that aren't part of his group? What isn't part of his team to a coffee shop? What is he thinking? Do we accept it or do we refuse it? 1, he's suspicious, ignore him. Alright chat, 1, he's suspicious, ignore him. Oh, I have to smoke weed for Shrek sub earlier, I forgot about that. Give me a second, and I will. I forgot about that, sorry Shrek. If anybody subs on Kick, I will smoke weed. That is my deal. Since, you know, Simps isn't around. That's how it'll work for now. Okay, so 1, ignore him. 2, I'm curious about what he's up to, so humor him. Ask him what the fuck his deal is. So 1, ignore him. 2, ask him what his deal is. And 2 requires a courage point, which we only have 5 of. But we skipped one earlier that required one. So 2, you think 2? Okay. Give me a weed real quick. I want to see how far I can get in this case in one night, guys. So, buckle in. Buckle in. We're not stopping. No stopping. No stopping. And to prove that I can do it a little high with no stopping, I'm gonna smoke. This bowl's dead. Sorry. One sec. Recap the story again while I'm doing this. Somebody's been kidnapped. A little kid's been kidnapped. Well, I guess we don't know that. We just know it's a kidnapping case. Well, we do, right? Because we saw the mom and we were like, it's weird for the mother to look like that when her kid's gone. So, I've given Dark Tide a try. Nice. We can play that later, like in the morning. Like, past the normal stream end time, which is 4 hours from now. We play it after then if you're still up. If you're not, I'm sorry, but we can't then. We play another day then. But if you're around in that time, Shrek, we can play. I don't know what your sleep schedule is though. But I would definitely play that. I had a lot of fun with it by myself. And if I just had one person that's with me, I would play. Yeah, I'm down? Okay, nice. My only dislike is like how you have to do a party to do anything. You can't really, it doesn't seem like you can just like play by yourself. And that's what I like doing that in Vermintide sometimes. So that was kind of a bummer. But otherwise I like the game a lot. I think it's pretty fun. I like the gunplay, I like the melee. I think it's pretty fun. And I like the classes, so So yeah, I would like to play that. If we can get a full team, I mean, that'd be ideal, but just not doing it alone is good enough. Okay, with 2, yeah? Here. Okay. What do you want to tell us, huh? Listen, no need to be no need to be so reserved, Chief. I want to talk to you about Saito Yusuke, that's all. Saito Yusuke? I didn't know the name, so I repeated it. Well, that's the kid that got kidnapped. As he says that, he has like a curl to his lips. So, do you want to hear my story, huh? It almost seems like he's messing with us, and he winks at us. Winks at us. Here we go. These sounds are the ones people I know have nightmares of right now. So, how about a hot sandwich? Would you like a hot sandwich, huh? How about a hot sandwich? What is he ordering? He's looking at the menu. Huh? What are you asking me? Well, you're treating, aren't you? Oh, he's saying, can I have a hot sandwich? Is that fine? You're treating, aren't you? Hey! Listen, what are you talking about? Sure, the chief, has a higher rank than you. How about put some respect on his name? Oh, Remember Kagure is like super about rank and all that kind of thing? So, I see why, look. The way he talks is where he talks very casually, like he's talking to a friend. He's not using any formal verbiage. You can see it here too. It just says Desho at the end. He's not really using the type of verbiage or way you would talk to your superior. And we technically are. Technically are his superior. Right? We're a assistant inspector. He's a sergeant. His name is Kagure. And Kagure is almost standing up. Let me stop him. No, don't worry about it. Kagure, why don't you order something? I'll pay. Kagure, why don't you get yourself something? I'll pay. Don't worry about it. Really, Chief? Okay, well, if you insist, then I'm gonna get a strawberry parfait, please. I remember that. You get the strawberry parfait. That doesn't seem like it fits you, huh? Domyoji smiling to himself about that. I'm Slapper making all that noise eating. They damn food. That noise eating, they damn food. Guys, it's okay, alright? You're not gonna be listening to this for weeks like every other time, okay? And keep going, keep going. So against that, Kagure says, sweet things are good when you're tired. That rejuvenate you when you're tired. You can tell he's a little embarrassed, huh? Is that true? Is there any truth to that, guys? Truth. What does that mean? Is there any proof to the sweet things recharge you when you're tired? I've never heard that before. So, Domyoji, who are you? I understand that he's maybe a cop, but he works in the same police station. But still, I don't know who he is. Listen, I'm a cop just like you, Chief. You see that snake guy? Anami? I'm working under him. He's my boss. And, also, I'm a big fan of you, Chief. A fan? This is the first time I've ever heard a man or a woman, say they're my fan. Well, yeah, I heard about the Kokori-san case. At the high school? At Hanamine High School? That only happened, what, a couple days ago? He's already heard about it? It's bizarre. It was a couple days ago, right? Let me try to think. We just got moved there. Oh. It was a couple days ago, but he was there, wasn't he? The principal says... This guy. The principal says that there was somebody with a insincere smirk that delivered the warrant to him, right? That's why he knows about it. He was there. Well, let's pretend we don't know that, right? That was the most interesting report I've ever seen. See, I thought everybody at the police station was hard-headed, you know? I didn't think there was anybody interesting like that. And so, second I heard about it, I've been your fan, Chief. The waitress comes with our ordered food. He looks at me suspiciously. After I hear what he's saying. Or I look at him suspiciously. But no, he's gotta be looking at me. Oh. We both just have a weird expression looking at each other. And, of course, the waitress doesn't really know what's going on here, and so here you are. And happily gives him his hot sandwich. On a plating, I'll have a third cup of coffee. Sugar is like the most readily available source of energy. Sure. That's why your body stores fat if you have a high sugar intake, because it burns the sugar first. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. He seems kind of seems kind of insincere at first, but I don't think he's lying. Well, so what do you want, Domyoji? I'm just frank with my question. He places his hot sandwich on the plate. I got calling it a hot sandwich every time. Places his sandwich down. He looks at me seriously to answer. Well, I want to help you. You see, I want to save Saito Yusuke. You want to help? Yeah, Chief. I want you to look into this case on your own. You guys look into this case on your own, and I'm going to help you. I can tell you about the case. I look in his eyes, he's serious. That frivolous look from before is totally gone. Insincere look is totally gone now. Well, it is true that we were chased off from the scene, and there's lots of stuff I'd like to do. What do you think, Kagure? He stops his hand that's scarfing up the parfait, scooping the parfait into his mouth. And he's wiping away cream off his mouth when he answers. Well, we don't have any threads to this case ourselves, right? I think if we believe in him, then we've got a light at the end of the tunnel. Got someone to follow. Yeah, I feel the same way. I mean, what else can we do? It's a little ridiculous, but what else can we do? There's no way we can get involved in the case otherwise. And so, wait a little bit, I answer. All right. Yeah, as much as we can help, then. I want to save that kid. And he clasps his hands together happily. Thank you. I thought you'd say that. All right. Let me explain the case to you then. All right, he starts telling us about the case. He's got, he has, he seems like he has training with how he talks. The way he talks is like he's practiced it and it just comes out smoothly. Apparently, the victim, a kid, 8 years old, Saito Yusuke is his name. He's in elementary school, 2nd year. His mom, Saito Yukari, and him live alone. So that was that strange, the woman with that strangely calm expression we saw in her house, in the Saito household. That's Saito Yukari. It happened 3 days ago. The mother got worried because he hadn't come home from school yet and it was already nighttime. Reported to the police. And then, after that, somebody called that we think might have been the kidnapper. Said, I took your kid. And that's when the cops began investigating it as a kidnapping. Saito Yukari runs a restaurant. In that sense, her life seems well off. She seems well off. I don't really see... she said it seems like nobody has a grudge against her, though, even though she is well off and she runs a restaurant. Currently, the first detectives are thinking it could be a ransom. So they're waiting at the Saito residence for... and also trying to follow where Yusuke was the day he went missing. Well, the problem starts from here, Chief. You see, we started asking around, gathering information from the witnesses, right? You see, here's the thing. We heard something strange. Some strange rumors about where he was last seen. Strange rumors. Me and Kagure both asked at the same time. Yeah, there was a boy there that said he saw it. He said he saw Noni. Huh? What did you just say? I must have heard him wrong. I swear he said Oni. Oni, yeah, an Oni. Like he read my mind. Oni. He repeated it again. Oni. Oni? An Oni? I asked back to him. I can't even believe it. What are you talking about, an Oni? Like from folklore? Onis? Like they have horns growing out of their head and they carry around a big metal club? They have tiger pants? Those kind of Onis? So you're calling it an Oni, but you don't mean like tiger pants, right? Domyoji can see right through what I'm saying. He said an Oni grabbed the kid's hand and took him away. That's what they said. An Oni held the kid, grabbed the kids, dragged him by his hand away. Whoa, 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 what are you saying? Look at how big it is. That's how loud he is. He's freaking out. Ha ha ha, I don't know, that's funny. Something like that. Kagure is laughing, and it echoes throughout the place. Listen, I understand it's hard to believe, but I don't think that kid is telling a lie. Still, Kagure is laughing at him. Domyoji's expression stays stern, serious. I don't think he's making it up. Kagure finally notices that, and he feels a little embarrassed. But still, I mean, it's hard to just, it's not like you can just believe it, like, oh yeah, I get it. But he said it with a straight face, Oni. And, I mean, I am interested. So, why does he think he saw, why does the little boy think he saw an Oni? Was there some kind of special, was there something that stood out? Yeah. He didn't have a horn or anything like that. But, apparently, he did have a sickle. Huh? A sickle? It said the eyes are red, bright red, like blood. Or dark red, deep red. They had blood? It was sure they had red eyes? But how can you turn as an Oni from just that? Well, yeah, exactly. The kid wasn't thinking straight. He was scared, right? We asked him, and he kept saying, I was an Oni. They thought, like, his parents thought he made a mistake and kept trying to correct him, but he just kept saying, no, it was an Oni. I don't think just seeing a regular person would have made him that scared, though. Do you? So, you know that they say about kids, they can see things that adults can't. Could be... Now Kagure's face starts to begin to get pale. I changed the topic. So is there any other testimony that was like that? No. Only one that saw, that's the only person that saw his face. Yusuke, he saw Yusuke being led by the hand and a woman taking him away. There was a number of people that had some kind of testimony, but that was the only one. That was the only one that said he saw an Oni. A woman? So the Oni's a woman? Yeah, Chief, smart. Right, exactly. The Oni is a woman. Are you sure you're not wrong on this? I can't believe this. Kagure is clearly not happy with the situation. He's staring down at Domyoji. Of course, that's normal. Yeah. Of course, that's the normal thing to think. And so I still reported it to Anami, just in case. And he said, obviously, the kid is lying. He wants to be important. Don't take that as testimony. What dog shit? He was pissed. Yelled at me, you know. Got my own tongue lash in there. Huh. Well, that sounds, I mean, of course that's how he responded. Just like the chief, our chief, yelled at me during the Kokuri-san case. I met a woman once. So who's this spooky clown ghost? A sweet ghost. What's up, Farn? I'm a sweet ghost. Sweet ghost. I'm wearing a Christmas outfit. So you feel more Christmassy. Oh yeah, hold on. Sorry guys, 1 second. Shit. I'm probably late. Hold on. Sorry guys. One second. Sorry guys. I'll be back real quick. I'll be back real quick. You are shopping at the Mall of the Future, where the tomorrow is available today. We have a sale on Linda droids still in the, I believe. There may be a couple left. It's the old model. Quick, get them while you can. The store at the mall will be operating for another infinite years, I guess. So, no rush. Thank you. Have a good shopping experience. Enjoy your Christmas, if it is Christmas. Hey guys, sorry about that. I'm back. Sorry. Real quick. Is this muted? Hold on. I might have. It is muted. There we go. There we go. I gotta fix that. Okay. Sound. So a kid got kidnapped, guys. Kid got kidnapped. They were just coming in. Kid got kidnapped, and we are trying to figure out what happened. Only lead apparently is a only lead apparently is some kid saw an Oni says a woman take the kid by the hand and lead him off. That's what we found out. Is that the mandatory mall plug? Well, yeah, I got a job at working the PA thing for now, I guess. I don't quite remember how I got the job, but yeah, I have notes here. I'm supposed to. I don't know where they come from either. They're just here. They were just here when I showed up. I have some notes here, about what I'm supposed to say. I don't know. It's not. I mean, it's not too bad. I get free cinnamon rolls. It's a Cinnabon thing, right? I get all the cinnamon rolls I can eat. The problem is I can't eat anything because I'm a ghost. So it's not actually a great deal, but hypothetically it is. I get. Do you guys want a Cinnabon? Yeah, I can get one for you and you can get it. Or if you have some magnetite, I can use that to materialize and maybe eat some that way. Lindabon, yeah, yeah. As long as it's not running the food court, I think you're good. Yeah, I don't run the food court. No, no, don't worry about that. You often get some ridiculous testimony sometimes, right? Especially when they offer money, when they offer a reward, then you got all kinds of ridiculous. So part of the skill of a detective is to figure out what's the truth or when they're true or not. Tell me, OG, do you think that testimony is real? And why? Just my instinct. Just my old detective instinct, that's all. Huh. He says it, I mean, is he joking? But he has the same serious expression he had on. Huh. The kid that saw it is named Kobayashi Ryo. Really is scared though. He really thinks it's an Oni. I don't think the kid's lying at all. And Benami is a stubborn guy. He, you know, if he can't use it to further his career, he doesn't care. So he's not going to take the Oni thing serious. Sure, that makes sense. I mean, you can't check out every random thing, can you? I understand that. I understand that, but the culprit is an Oni? And not only that, a lady Oni. um, well, I mean, we can, might as well check that out. I wonder what Nami's thinking about that. So I wanted to check out the Oni lead, right? But Inami has me working on other stuff, says I can't do it. But I can't get that out of my head. I can't get that Oni testimony out of my head. And I've been. So wait, you want us to look into the Oni case? Is that what you're saying? Well, I'm glad he figured it out so fast, Chief. Of course, the guy that could solve Kakuri-san. I should have known. I should have known. Of course you can figure it out. Yeah, I want you. Yeah, of course. I was right to pick you. I was right to come to you. Wait, who's this? This little kid? Where's the little kid at? Omori? Kobayashi. Who's Kobayashi? Kobayashi. I want Spooky Express. That'd be cool. Chicken lo mein. Those interdimensional beings in the food court are free, you think so? Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so what did we learn? What do we know, guys? What have we learned? What do we know? Um, that this little boy saw a girl take a little boy away and thinks it's an Oni, right? Listen, it may be hard to believe. It may not have a lot of credibility, Kobayashi's testimony, but I can't ignore it, man. I feel like, what if something happens to Yusuke and I ignored that? I would hate myself, right? Sure. He bows down at the table and puts his hand together and bows. Please, please, Chief. Can you look into this investigation? I thought this guy was kind of insincere, but I think I was wrong. Sure, there's insincere parts about him, but he really seems to have a sense of justice and want to get this kid back. Trying to find this kid. I mean, honestly, who would believe an Oni would a story about an Oni kidnapping a kid in this day and age would be a thing? Hard to believe it, but the truth got to be in there somewhere, right? And maybe the truth, maybe there's some truth in there somewhere. It's too early to say. Obviously, I'm not saying Onis exist, okay? I'm not saying Onis exist, but seems like a route to check out this case is, and to get involved in the case is open for us. The door's opened. And, well, might as well figure out what the hell he actually did see. We gotta make sure not to run into Anami. Make sure we don't clash with him. And there's no official way we can get on the case, right? So, well, it's a little, I mean, sure, it's a little rough, but it might be a hard way to do it, to work up this case, but I don't see any reason to say no. Kagure, you think it's okay? Huh? Me? He's making a face like, he's in a spot, he's in a pickle. Oni. That's what he's stuck on, huh? But after a little while, after thinking for a little while, he announces firmly with his fists clenched, of course, we're gonna arrest whoever would take Yusuke. Whatever evil culprit would take Yusuke, we're gonna arrest him. Well, of course he's a detective. He can't be scared of trying to help people, right? Even if he's scared, he's not gonna run. And well, Domyoji can see that we made our decision now. Thank goodness, guys. I thought you were gonna say no. Of course, I'll help you as much as I can. If anything happens, call me, okay? He writes his number down on a coaster and gives it to me. Well, now we're gonna stick our neck into this case, huh? Still, what are we gonna do from here on? What should we ask him? Alright, what options we got? Or what should we think about? So, Domyoji said he's been put on another case. Oh yeah, he said he got transferred to a whole different case. Because he tried to look into this. So, he probably won't have any more information than this. So if that's true, we don't need to ask him anything else, or there might be something we still need to ask him. Probably the second one, even though he's working a different case. I would think the second one might be something, right? What would that be that we would ask him? More detailed information, or if he can introduce us to someone that knows more detailed information. Can he introduce us to someone? So, who could it be that could know something? The mother? And Nami, Detective Nami. No, we don't want to talk to Detective Nami, the mother. I'd sure like to meet the mother. We asked Domyoji. Well, that's a tough one. There's lots of cops there, and Nami's there, and lots of cops there. You can tell the expression. It seems difficult. But, I mean, of course, if there's all those cops there, it'll be tough, maybe impossible. But, if you can't talk to her, then it's gonna be hard to proceed. All right, I understand. When I find a spot, I'll call you. Okay, just wait. Nice. So if he gets a spot for us to. We just wait for Domyoji's signal. Domyoji? Listen, it's on me. I intend to do that from the start. Okay? Well, nice. He's actually paying the bill, right? He settles the bill and leaves. What do you think, Kagure? I think he's a suspicious guy. But I don't think he's that bad a guy. Yeah. Huh. Well, I guess we're... I don't really get how we're going to check this case out. We're kind of, I mean, but still, we need them, right? We had no idea what we were going to do. We needed them. So, would we just wait for Domyoji to contact us? Kagure just, with a serious expression, keeps eating his parfait. Learn about Onis, or just wait. Just wait for Domyoji to call me. Just sit and wait. I gotta be right back one more time. What do you guys want to do? 1, investigate Onis. 2, wait for Domyoji to call. And I'll put it in this regard. One more time. I'll be right back. 1, investigate into the concept of Oni. 2, just wait for him to call. Okay, I should be good for a little while now. 2, nice. Okay, thank you guys. You guys just want to sit and wait? Alright. What you want to do is what we'll do. Well, I don't know what to do. I guess we'll just sit and wait. So, 2 men sitting alone in a coffee shop. Don't know what the people around think about that. But, and also, one of them is a really big guy eating a giant parfait. A big stern-looking man eating a strawberry parfait. I'm sure, maybe I'm thinking too much about it, right? But it definitely looks like curious customers are and then to interrupt the silence. With 30 minutes gone by, Domyoji calls finally, interrupting the silence. Yeah, it scared the shit out of me. Bro, that phone actually scared me. Did it scare you guys? That scared me. Chief, can you come to the house now? Anami's not here. You can meet the mother. Understood. We're going right away. Kagure, we can meet the mom. Kagure hurries up. Oh, understood. Nice, let's go. So the detective's not here at this moment, so we like sneak in. There's still some people on there's still some special detectives here apparently. Oh, but all that, no, everybody's, for the most part, everybody's gone. And they're at some kind of meeting. They're having a meeting about it. So who's remaining is the guy operating the audio recording equipment for the phone, the wiretap, whatever it is, and a couple other local cops. Oh yeah, I remember looking at these before. It's the first two are dictionaries of some type. The third one's the third one is like excellent people in the world, like the great men of history or something. Japanese history, Chinese, um no, Japanese, I mean, um math, uh culture, um it's like architecture or something, like making maps. I don't know, cartography maybe, cooking, um that's keeping a garden or something. Easy to understand math, uh take care of your body, morals and ethics. Uh, I guess and then there's a current dictionary, and there's names of the world, Japanese, important Japanese people, organizations of people, space, or the organizations of space, something else. That's all the books say. So we're waiting in the living room, and uh, oh, apparently we're going. The detectives are staying in the living room. We're going to the second floor into Yusuke's room to ask questions. Um, it seems clean for somebody in second grade. Well, maybe he's a really put together kid. Hey, Graham. Chief, 911, come to the house. But don't shoot me, Chief. Let's have some meat about it. Okay. Um, what's up, Graham? Nice to see you. We're just starting the Oni case again for the last and final time. That's the way to put it, the last time. Um, his new book, he has a bunch of books here for studying, right? And almanacs and stuff lined up on it on a brand new study desk. Um, I don't see his backpack. So maybe that's still with him when he got, maybe he was on his way back from school. He was on his way back from school when he got kidnapped, right? When the mother comes up, Yukari, not too long from that, up from the first floor. Um, so according to the information I got from Domyoji, she is in her in her second half of her 30s. Um, she seems kind, has a kind face. So it's time to investigate what's going on. Listen, I'm sorry for calling you here, but maybe you can answer a question or two for me. She nods a little bit. They might have already asked you. Some of the other some of the other detectives might have already asked you, but thank you. First off, do you have any idea? Do you have any idea who would have kidnapped Yusuke or why he would have been kidnapped? I gotta formally, you have to ask these questions, right? Um, he doesn't seem offended by him. Well, don't you think that? I mean, I don't think I've ever pissed anybody off like that. So I think it has to be about money, don't you think? I do run a restaurant. Support me on Streamloots. 10 times 6, 14 by 7, the answer? Plus 14, okay. Why is that for what? The answer for what? The answer is some strange meme that kids keep saying. I have no idea what it's supposed to represent. 6, 7? That one? I don't know if you're supposed to say that one, Greg. she spoke in a she spoke in a straightforward manner, but I can't see a mother here that just lost her kid. So you received a call from the culprit, right? From the kidnapper, right? Did they ask for a ransom? Yeah, they said they took him. And then Domyoji butts in. Well, actually, we still have the recording. Really? Well, that's great information. That's super valuable. Miss, Miss, can you get the recording of the phone call so we can listen to it later? Um, those yells. Can you please stop calling me Miss? Okay. I am not married. Oh, okay. Well, I apologize. He hurriedly bows down. Seems like I don't know. Bowing down, trying to get the pressure off him. Well, so Domyoji leaves the room instead. And well, I guess we keep going with the questions. Sorry, ma'am. Um, sorry, ma'am, did you say you're an unmarried mother? No. 4 years ago, well, actually, to clarify, 2 years ago, we split up. We divorced. To clarify, do you mean, to speak specifically, you mean, well, we stopped living together 4 years ago. Hmm. She sounds like she's getting mad now. No, it sounds like she's getting mad now. They say 6'7". I have no idea what it is supposed to represent. I think it's a Nazi thing. Or something. I think it has to do with Nazis. It's some kind of Nazi thing. Maybe not. I keep seeing people say it. I don't know. When they're talking about, like, yeah, I don't know what it means. I have seen people say it, though. I don't know either. Has no fixed meaning. So they just say it? Just to make you look it up or something? They are in on a joke. So it's like, okay. Emerged in 2025 TikTok and Instagram Reels, then later spread to YouTube Shorts. Okay. The meme described as annoying and like a plague. It's been linked to multiple news outlets to the wider brain rot phenomenon. We should ask Leafy. We should ask Leafy what she says. So the whole meme is that nobody knows what it means, but they say it anyways to pretend to be cool, right? It has to do with the famous Nazi Sam Hyde. Does it really? Okay, so they were split 4 years ago, and she gets mad and mad the more we ask her. So where does he live? Do you know where he lives now? We're going to ask the point that sticks out to him. No, I don't know. I don't want to know. Her kind face is distorted now, huh? Not as kind as it was. Doesn't seem like she wants to remember that. Well, I mean, I guess they broke apart, right? So, so then, do you have any other family? We gotta see if we're tracing there's some kind of grudge or anything. We need to know what's going on here. I mean, it's not like I want to ask it, but I have to ask it. It's part of the job. Currently, me and Yusuke live alone. 2 years ago, there was a fire, and I lost both of my parents. see. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to remind you of something sad like that. I bow my head sincerely. Okay, so what question do we want to ask her now? We need her alibi or ask her about Yusuke. What do you guys want to do? One, ask her for her alibi, or two, ask her about Yusuke Nazi swag. I heard well, I see people doing it about Nazi stuff, but I just assumed it was one of the numerology things. But I guess it's just it's a meme about, oh, you don't get it? Well, you're old then. What it is. One, yeah, alibi. Okay. We're just going to blame the 6th, 7th thing on public schools because the schools are going to blame it on social media. Yeah, but I think this one might probably actually is social media. But I'm sure it's spread at schools too, right? Both were probably hubs of it spreading. All right, let's ask the alibi. Gotcha, guys. What's your alibi, ma'am? What's your alibi, ma'am? Did I break the game? 0 frames per second. Did I crash the game somehow? Asking your alibi broke the game? Is it pause? Is it like a pause button? Hold on. Maybe I hit pause or something. Pause. Continue. Guys, I think I broke the game somehow. How? Why? Why did that break the game? The fuck? Okay. Weird. I don't know. I'm just gonna reset it. Bizarre. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck. I guess I could wait longer, but I think I'm just gonna restart it. I'm just gonna skip all the dialogue and get back to where we were if I can. There we go. Right. How the hell? I've never seen the emulator break like that before. I'm gonna save to get there. I'm gonna save. So we don't have to do this again. I didn't save it all. I didn't save it all. That's okay though. I didn't save it all though. But it's fine. Because oh my god, scared the hell out of me. Because we can just skip through the thing. Oh wait, does that mean did we do the bonus things? Do they count? If they don't count, I'll just do them later. I just clicked it. They don't count again. This weird thing it says, I didn't get another chance of this. Oni and women, you can't see them. Something princess? Bug love princess? I have to write that out, I think. Understand what the hell that. Now. I do this. Skip to next choice area. Skip to next choice. Thank you. Oh, this is the first choice? No, I don't care. Just let her do whatever. I don't care. We'll just waste time. Okay. Oops, not this one. Skip to next choice. And it's a self-question, I think. If only there wasn't loading screens in between. Okay, and then oh, do we go out? Do we? Yeah, we ask him what he wants. We don't ignore him, right? Okay. Man, this is wild. Sorry about this. It's shocking. It broke the game. Shocking. Okay, there is something we can ask him. What is it? Somebody that knows more about the case. Come on. Next. We just wait for him to call. That's what you guys did there. There we are, we're back. Okay, let me save. Alibi, ma'am. Alibi. Don't break my game again. Don't you dare. Yeah, it works fine. We asked her about her alibi that day. 3 days ago, the day Yusuke got kidnapped. What were you doing, ma'am? She seems kind of surprised by the question. What do you think, I did it? No, ma'am. That's just a formality. We just need to clear this up. She can kind of tell, I think, that, but she answers kind of grudgingly. Well, that day after I sent him off, I was at my house and then I went to work. You went to work? The restaurant you run, ma'am? Yeah, and then I stayed all the way until closing. So at lunch I went to the bank. That was about 10 minutes. I'm not lying, you can ask the employees. I don't think she'd go out of her way to buy off some employees for her alibi. So keep going. About what time did you come back home, ma'am? I think it was about 11 in the night, 11 p.m. Oh, so that's when she gets home and she notices he's not around, right? That's generally when I get home. I see, and then when you came home, you noticed Yusuke wasn't here? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, and, I've told him not to take shortcuts when he's going home. And he's a good kid that always listens to me, so it seems strange. And that's when you told the police? The kind expression is returned. Chief? I got it here. I got the call from the kidnapper. It's all ready. You want to hear it? Yeah, please. So we begin playback of the tape. After a little while, Kagure is sitting next to me, in the seat next to me, and he swallows so hard that he swallows very loudly. What'd you say? What was that? Okay, that's Yukari's voice on the phone. I guess this is where the recording picks up. Your child took him. Huh. It's a low, heavy, muffled woman's voice. Who are you? The pomegranate fruit. Come alone. Now, this part, from what I remember, they're saying in Japanese when they say it, not pomegranate. They're saying sakura fruit. Zakuro fruit. They're not saying pomegranate. That will come up, kind of. They're not saying pomegranate. They're saying sakura fruit. And then it cuts off. Because that's you need to know what they're actually saying a little bit. That's everything there. You want to hear it again? Before I can answer, Kagure waves no. No, I don't. We don't need to. That's good. We got it. We're good. We got it. We're good. We got it. We're good. We're good. We got it. We got it. We got it. We're good. We're good. We don't need to hear it again. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. We're good. No, thank you. No, 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 no. He's spooked, of course, my man. But it sounded like she was scared on the phone, Yukari. But why? I don't know. Seems bizarre. More of a strange feeling. It seems bizarre. Is that all you got? Is that all it was? Yes. Once I heard they took my kid, I pushed the recording button right away, and then everything else happened after that. I don't have anything before that. It's still a good thing in recording it. Uray's compliments her, because, I mean, it makes sense, right? But when she hears that, her expression turns dark. My husband used to cheat. And so the hussy, the lady he cheated with, would call. So I have some experience recording calls like that. Oh, sorry, I didn't. His big body becomes as small as it can. Sure. Do you remember, do you have any recollection of the voice on the recording? I asked just to be sure. What? No, I've never heard such an awful voice. And do you have any idea what they were talking about with the Zakuro fruit? Pomegranate again. Pomegranate. I have no idea. And they said come there, and I don't have any idea. Zakuro fruit. Okay. Come to the... clearly it's code for something. The place is code for a place. With some kind of code? Yeah, you're right. Right on... Right, you're on fire, bro. Correct. I think so too. Not a code I can understand. I mean, if it doesn't mean anything to the mother, then it doesn't mean anything, right? Then what does it even mean? It does not have anything to do with the game, but today I learned that some Common Core math courses use the mnemonic BODMAS instead of PEMDAS. Please ask. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. That one. I remember. Interesting. Interesting. Well, Common Core just seems like its whole purpose is to make kids stupid. Well, not stupid. It's to make them, basically learn how to do something, but in a way that their parents don't understand. So when they ask for help, they can't help them, and use to divide them from their parents. I really think that's the purpose of Common Core. It's like cult indoctrination, to make kids think their parents are stupid because they can't do basic math, and turn them against them. I think so. I mean, it's not like it's easier in any way. What other reason would... Okay, so maybe Kari really knows what Zakuro is and she's hiding it from us? I don't know. I thought about that for a second, but then I just missed it. Why? I don't know. There's no reason for her to hide it, right? If her kid is missing and she wants him back, then all the information she can give us is good. So there's no reason I think for her to hide that. Zakuro fruit. Huh. What does that mean? What is the meaning? What is the hidden meaning there? What's up, Rabout? Welcome, welcome. It's to make them neurodivergent. Yeah, right, sure. Guys, a nice time to come in, Rabout. Nice time. We're not too far into the case. Kid went missing. We've snuck in to talk to the mother and figure stuff out. This guy snuck us in. We're working the case for the guy on the phone, of course. We work for a man that randomly calls us on the what do you call it? Not dial-up, rotary phone. He looks at his watch and yells, "Ah, guys, Chief! Anami's coming back soon. We need to get you out of here. Hurry up." Oh no, we don't want him to see us. He's the type that gets really defensive over territory, and we don't want to cause any issue there. So, decided to get out of here calmly. Listen, we'll bring Yusuke home. We'll bring Yusuke home. Try to calm down Yukari. And, of course, I'm sure it doesn't actually help. She bows. And I can feel my duty in my bones. We need to help. We need to save Yusuke. I feel the duty in my bones. Thank you, Shrek. You're most kind. Happy birthday. Oh, happy birthday. Happy birthday. I have a CRTV just like that one. Nice, nice, nice. Happy birthday. You're cool with us, Shrek. Yeah, nice. Happy birthday, man. December birthdays. Oh, shit. I gotta remember my brothers. Two of them have December birthdays. I gotta remember that. Oh, we went back. So at first I was doubting the mother, right? But oh, but sorry, they doubted the mother, right? But Inami checked her out first, and he told us the results. Her husband died. Her ex-husband. Maybe it was karma for cheating? We checked out the cause of death. Seemed like he died from some kind of sickness. Doesn't seem like it was foul play. If someone subs to you on Kick, do you still get paid from it? I think so. I have been. There was something they said about... I have to check if I got... They said they're going to make it so you need ID or something, but when I log in, it doesn't say anything about that. Oh. Log in like my bank account or something and see if I got money from last time. But I think so. I think it's fine. It normally has been fine. It has been fine. What's my password? It doesn't know my password. Oh, it is. Yeah, I got money from Kick. $33 on the first. I got $33 on the first. Makes sense. Does it? It does if you don't think about it. So to answer your question, it seems like yeah. It seems like yeah. It seems like yeah. And it doesn't say anything about the ID when I check it, but I remember them posting like you have to do it. What if you actually really do? Does it seem fine? Fine to me. Okay. Oh yeah, we don't suspect foul play. Don't think it has anything to do with this case. Let me dismiss it from this case. Well, we decided to ask some of the neighbors. Apparently, we asked Domyoji, and the other cops had already checked it out, so it wouldn't be a problem. Right, we shouldn't run into the other cops doing this thing. So the neighbor's house compared to the Saito house is significantly smaller. The name apparently is a lady by the name of Anzai Satoko. It's written here. Lives alone, maybe? Bing bong. A woman calls out back to us when we push the thing. I'm in the garden. I can't leave right now, so come around the garden. So we see a little path around to the garden. We head through it. This is a nice little garden, huh? Kagure, you can hear it in his voice how impressed he is with the garden. It's small, but it's well kept. You can see a little walkway back here, with fresh grass and well-cut trees. Who? And a large set woman with a scoop in her hand, and she asks us with her hands covered in wearing dirty gloves, wearing garden gloves. And she has a bracelet with some kind of red gemstone in it. She's wearing a lot of makeup. Oh, really? She really gives the impression of a really loud person. Really gaudy, really loud. Really fits the expression of someone who's really loud, if you know what I mean. In her late 40s, maybe? I think she's chewing gum. I hear a kucha kucha. Her mouth is moving like that. She's staring at us like we're weirdos or something. So we pull out our comp journal. Anzai Satoko. I am Kazami. I'm a detective. We'd like to ask you some questions. What? About the thing next door? Somebody else already came, and okay? I already answered a bunch of questions. What's this thing? Root digging, leaf digging. It must mean like digging, leaf digging. That must mean like we'd already been over all kinds of stuff, right? Yogo, can you look that word up for me? Ah, persistently, pryingly. Sure, that makes total sense. Yogo? Yogo. Yeah, you got it up? Inquisitively, nosily. He grilled me to the last detail about my plan. Don't be so inquisitive. You see, look. Nahori, Ahori. Na would be root. Hori would be Horu is dig. So, root digging. Then leaf is ha. Hori again. Leaf digging. It means you're digging the whole thing down, right? You're going leaf by leaf, root by root. Inquire of SB somebody about every detail of the matter. Ask somebody prying, nosy questions. Catechize, grill somebody to the last detail about a matter. Be inquisitive about a matter. Subject somebody to searching inquiry. Okay, thank you. Who's that, Geo? Know his face. It's a man. It's not a man. It's not a man. No. This isn't the right thing. It's not a man, Geo. Nice to see you, by the way. But it's not a man. No, this is the name. Her name is. We got her name a second ago. Here it is. Anzai Satoko. It's not a man. Jeez. It's not a man. Come on. Oh, yeah. And now, since Simps isn't working, if you gift a sub on. Or buy a sub on Kick, I will smoke weed. I guess we should do it for kicks too. How many kicks do we do it for? I guess we should do it for kicks too. Like 100 kicks, I guess. Woke myself up coughing. Yeah, high five, Gio. You're in the club now. You can't tell me that's not Kagure in a wig. Listen. 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 Hey, hell yeah, I hope you're okay. So you're in the wake up coffin club. Listen, they already asked me every which way. And can't you see that uh, also they were smoking right in front of me. I don't want to smoke in front of me. I hate smoke. You think you're right to just smoke, police officers? We're not smoking, that was them. Huh. He seems kind of pissed, huh? Sorry, ma'am. Sorry, ma'am. And, sorry, ma'am. She pulls out a little piece of silver paper. Oh, takes out gum and puts it in her mouth. No, sorry, she spits out the gum she was chewing into the piece of paper. And then she puts it back in her pocket and gets out a new piece of gum and starts chewing it. You want one? It's kind of weird, right? That somebody like Anzai that looks like Buddha-faced Anzai. I call her Buddha face. Sour-looking Anzai, is offering us gum. Do we look like we want gum? Gum? Do you like gum? Huh? Uh, well, I just been, I don't know, chewing it a lot. Whenever I feel lonely, I chew gum. Have poison? Ah, I have to addicted. I feel like I might be addicted. Chewing gum. Chugging cough syrup for 2 days, rad. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Stay healthy, man. The best you can. Just, bed rest, water. Definitely drink. Chug water too, bro. Not just cough syrup. You're just gonna get high that way. Well, you have a wonderful garden here. Do you take care of all this yourself? I think maybe she can't feel bad if she's happy if I'm complimenting her garden, right? She has a little bit of a smile. I can see it. Oh, um, yeah, it's an English garden. It's kind of an English garden. Huh. Do you study all that yourself? I'm part of a gardening circle. Um, I'm in a city, right? I, I don't really know about living in the rural or anything. Or no, sorry, backwards. I don't really fit in the city. I'm more of a I'm more of a country bumpkin myself. Huh. What do we say to that? Detectives? Are you from the? Are you bumpkin? Me? No, I was born and raised in Tokyo. Me too. Kagure also. Oh, I see. So you don't really get it, huh? Well, I come from Nara, back in by the mountains. Um, it was as soon as I can remember, I lived there. But that's back then now. Is there something you wanted to ask me? So she's telling us about this. Why? Because she's like saying she's from the countryside, so she misses green, right? So even though she's in the city, she wants this little garden. Honey has health qualities. I heard that. They can make tea and put honey in it. Yeah. The only place you fit in this is the Ogre Village. Oni Village. Oni Village. Go back to the main topic. Well, your next door neighbors, the Saito family. What kind of family are they? Anything you tell me would be useful, Miss Anzai. Well, she waits a little while before answering. Huh. Well, it's a little bit. It's a mother and her son. Mother's always working, I think. Raises the kid by herself, huh? And anything been going on recently? I don't know. I don't really listen to any rumors or anything. I haven't heard any bad rumors. Well, for work, what kind of work do you get the impression she does? Well, apparently her husband left her a restaurant. It's booming now, I think. She said it's, she said that she doesn't, so she doesn't have to put too much hardship on her child. I'm jealous. Huh. The last thing she said. Well, what do you think about Yusuke? He's a good kid. I think his grades are good too. Good formalities, good manners. You wouldn't even think that he's in second grade. He's very well put together. I mean, he even calls me Obachan. He calls me like his aunt. Auntie. If I had a kid, if my kid was still alive, he'd be around that age, maybe. Sorry, your kid? Yeah, died from illness. My husband died too. I just live alone, kind of lonely. All they left me is debt. But listen, I'm not trying to complain. I'm just saying. Okay, well, that's why I don't really think about anybody else's problems. I hope Yusuke comes home to his mom soon. Yeah, we're gonna do our best. Alright, we say goodbye to Miss Anzai. We don't want her in the Ogre Village. True, that would be great. I just don't know where it is. I should put it on the shopping list. TBH, honey. Shrek 2 is on DVD. More like Oni-kun. This fucking guy. Why is it Kun? Why is it... Fucking guy. Right. Now, we're going to meet the kid that saw the Oni. There's a bunch... We came to this little park nearby. According to Domyoji, the kid that saw is a kid by the name of Kobayashi Ryo. And this park is... Nearby this park is where we last saw him. Oh, is Yuka gonna be here? Is that later? Is that this scene or is that later? Yusuke is pretty far away from his house. This place is kind of far away from his house.Igure's looking around. I think they asked around here recently. Right? Could some of the investigators be at the kid's house? No, I don't think. I mean, I don't know. I don't think so. Well, what are we doing? Well, Domyoji, we heard from Domyoji, right, about the Oni thing. And we told Anami, filed it away as just kids talking shit, right? So I don't think they're going to check it out anymore. Ah, I see. Okay. Alright, so that's why there won't be any detectives you have to worry about. So we finally arrived at the kid's house, Kobayashi Rio. The door says Kobayashi on it. We check just to be sure and then ring the bell. I was holding my phone in one hand and my tea in the other, and I went to smell my tea, but it was my phone instead. You gotta be careful. We're at Kagure Rio. Oh, he is home. Apparently he's been taking time off school because of the shock. The mother seemed happy that we came to meet him. I mean, she doesn't know if her kid, what her kid's talking about the Oni thing or what, right? But I'm sure she wants to figure it out as quick as she can. Mr. Tambourine Man. He's in, Rio's only in second grade, right? Um, Now he looks really pale. He should be it should be a lively kid, but he looks really pale. Rio, can you talk to these detectives here? I try to say it as kindly as I can. Um, but or she tried to say it as kind. She has a soft tone, as soft a tone as she can. Um, Rio's making a face like he's gonna cry. Detectives can catch the bad man, the scary man, okay? But I don't remember very well. I don't remember anymore. Well, listen, how can you just tell us what you do know then? He nods his head and starts talking. In the park nearby, I saw it. I was looking for my ball and I went into the bushes. And there I saw a woman taking the little kid by the hand. Can you tell us any more? What kind of woman? How tall was she? I don't remember. I passed out. Did you see her face? Rio just nods his head. Yeah, it was scary. She had red glowing eyes. Eyes? Yeah, but I don't remember it very well. So Rio, what you saw was an Oni? Um, he's shaking. He's scared it's an Oni. Just like Domyoji said, I don't think he's lying. Do you remember anything else? Is there anything you can tell us would be great? Was she big? Was she a big lady? Yeah, it's a good question. Yeah, good question. Good question. Good question. Um, yeah, was she very large? Did she look like my partner here? Did she remind you of him? Um, he shakes his head and he's hiding behind his mom. That doesn't fit him. That kid seems more like a lively kid. This behavior doesn't fit him. I guess he's at his limit today. Well, maybe we can talk to him again later on. Well, we promise we'll be able to catch him, and we say goodbye. What do you think, Kagure? I ask him as we're getting to the park nearby. I don't know if we can trust him. An Oni? There's no such thing as an Oni. Sure, his answer makes sense. Normally, I wouldn't think it could be an Oni. But, more important than if an Oni exists, nonetheless, he saw something. Something he mistook for an Oni. And what is it, that thing that he mistook for an Oni? That's what we don't know. What did he see? Was she big? I think this is the time where it has all the kids around, right? Back at the park. School's over now, so yeah, there's a number of kids around. Elementary school, some high school maybe. See some kids with a bat. Some with a girl with backpacks on the bench. Some of them whispering. Kugure. Maybe those kids know about the Onis, Kugure. But still, nonetheless, there's still those laws for talking to children, right? Difficult. And Kagure not worried about that at all. Just I'll go question him. And he barrels towards some of the kids. Hey, can we ask you some questions? Ah! It kind of makes sense, right? He literally goes, like, just runs towards them, like, all hyped up. Hey, kids, I want to answer. Hey, kids, I need some questions answered. And they're like, ah! Yeah! They start yelling and pointing at him. Some kids are even crying. Wow, it's a giant... The huge old man. Remember this? Huge old man? Ogre man. What about Ogre Man? That's good. Thanks for saying Ogre early. That helps me think of that. Ogre Man. Ogre Man. I think that's pretty good. Ogre Man. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Ogre Man. It's Ogre Man! Ogre Man's nice. Yeah. Ogre Man! Huh? I'm not Ogre Man, guys. Listen. I'm just call me bro. I'm still 27 years old. I'm not an old ogre man. Poor guy. Not only do the cases in this game have multiple angles, they work with multiple ogres. There's multiple ogre playthroughs. Get every ogre. You know what's funny? His name almost has ogre in it. Kogure. It almost says ogre. If you if it almost does. Almost does. He's pissed, obviously. You're lying. You're lying, bro. You're a weirdo. You're here to kidnap people. No, I'm a detective. He pulls out his police notebook and shows it to the kids. And then finally, you can see the look of curiosity in their eyes. Whoa, is it real? Let me see. Now they're getting all worked up. So we talk to him now. Hey, kids. What were you talking about, giant Mr. the Ogre Man? What are you talking about, the Ogre Man? What's that? Was there somebody like that around? The guy with the bat says no. Recently there have been some people that take some kidnappers around. Have there been? There have been suspicious people that take people, kidnap. Some kidnappers have been looking around. So we have to suspect all the grown-ups. So there's somebody there's kidnappers? Yeah, like a Oni, I heard. And so we're calling him like a demon man, Kaijin, like in Kamen Rider or something. Like a Kamen Rider bad guy. Ogre man. Oni, you said. Did you guys see an Oni? I didn't see it. My friend's friend saw it though. Something is suspicious here. Something is suspicious here. It's not a lie. It's true. The other kids start talking to. His eyes shined, and he had teeth. He had teeth like a lion. And he had long claws. Huh? No, he had a sickle. Okay. Doesn't sound like this is gonna work. Big people is grown-ups. Uh-huh. It doesn't seem like this is gonna work. Alright, guys, can you calm down? Did anybody here see the Oni? Everybody all of a sudden gets quiet. It seems like none of them actually saw him, huh? But the kid with the bat, finally says something. But my friend said it, and I'm sure of it. Can we meet this friend of a friend? Well, what is it? We can't? He's quiet. FOAF. You can never. Oh, it's what's her name? You can never meet a friend of a friend. You can never meet the FOAF. We have a voice behind us. Sounds like a young girl. When we turn, it's a shortcut hair. A girl with a short haircut. She's the only one that knows FOAF, because that's a folkloristics term, and it's in English. It's in English. They are saying my friend's friend in Japanese. Tomodachi no Tomodachi. But only she would know. The only other person that would show up here and say something like that is her. Your brother might think, like, know what your brother would know what FOAF means. But it had to be her. She's not wearing much makeup. Kind of cute. I guess she's in college. I guess she likes the pants look. She likes wearing pants to move around easier. She's got a microphone cassette. She's got a recorder in her hand. She's aiming the recorder towards the little girl. So, when you encounter the Ogre Man, his real identity, a police officer. New urban legend confirmed. That's what she says into the tape recorder. Who? What? Who are you? He's like, not happy, huh? A first meeting? Yeah, this is the first meeting. This is the first time we've ever met her, yeah. Now, she has been mentioned. She has been mentioned, kind of. When you first meet your brother, right, with Kirisaki, he goes, this place is a lot cleaner than last time I was here. And he goes, well, there's a student that, that's interested in stuff that cleaned it up. And that's her, right? She has been mentioned one time before. He almost sounds like he's trying to intimidate her. But she doesn't seem scared at all. She pulls out a business card and shoves it at him. Listen, I don't have many left. I'm sorry. So the two of you have to share this. Thank you. On the business card that she's shoving at us says Mamiya Yuka. And her title? Occult journalist? It is a wild title. Occult journalist. We both look, me and Kagure look at each other. No, he looks at her face and then back at the card. Kagure looks like at her face, at the business card, back at her face. Like she's sus as hell looking. Yeah, I'm a journalist. The truth to power, the fourth estate. It says information's wings. It says information's wings. Which we looked up that phrase before. But it means something like that, right? The burden of information. It means like it means truth to power. It means for whatever thing, for the state, whatever kind of way you want to talk about journalism. As in, it's a duty. Is what she's doing. She has a little tiny voice when she says, well, a journalist in training. Amateur journalist. Uh-huh. Good on this one. You guys remember this picture? Well, you sure are suspicious. What does a suspicious journalist want? Huh? You want to get in the way of our investigation? Get out of here. We have an emote of this, don't we? Of her face here? Do we have an emote of this? I believe we do. I believe an emote of this very picture. I think we do. Kagure approaches Yuka with his huge body. Listen, you can't intimidate me, okay? You can't intimidate me. I don't fold like that. You freaking girl. You can see the blood vessels in his head. Kagure, calm down. We have her smile, yeah. Kagure, calm down, okay? Kagure, who is turned into a Oni statue. Some kind of Oni statue. We say a Neo statue, but we looked those up before, the Guardian King things. Right? Hold on. I'll get a picture of one. You can see. Get a picture of one of these. Yeah. Yeah, okay. One sec. I got you guys. So he's saying he looks like one of these things. One of these things. Oh, you know. I mean he does. He does look like one of those. Looks just like those things. Okay. Where the heck was the Switch thing? Only downside is my Switch OBS thing is like way down here somewhere. I always have to like find it again. Come on, Switch? No. There it is. There. We used to have his face, or Koji had it in Discord. Yeah, I think it's in. I think his face exists in Discord. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think we ever made. We made a different angry one, I think, or maybe we never did it. I don't know. Anyway, he asked her with looking like that. And what'd you say? FOAF? What does that mean? What were you talking about? What was that? What was that FOAF thing you were talking about a minute ago? FOAF stands for Friendo Abu Friendo. It means friend or friend. You see, every time a rumor spreads around, it's like a baramaki. What's that? A baramaki equivalent. What does baramaki mean? The scatter broadcast. Ah, it's a dispersion method. It's a dispersion method of rumors. A dispersion method of rumors? I would like an explanation to what the hell she's talking about. Well, You know how rumors that don't sound real at all, they generally go from a friend to a friend when you hear them? Right? They always start with that first. In other words, that person didn't experience it. So are you saying it's baloney? No, I'm not saying that. Like, listen, for example, see that kid there? He said, right, that he saw giant ogre man, correct? Listen, I'm not a giant ogre man. And it's just an example, okay? And I asked that kid what happened, right? So then that story to you, Junior Kazami, Kazami Jr. is my name. Okay, Kazami. So then I tell that story to you. See, at that point, I would say my friend saw it, right? My friend is the one who actually saw it. But, and what's the name of the big ogre man? Kagure, my name is Kagure, not ogre man. He also, if he keeps pointing out that he's not old enough. Okay, so what the, thank you, Gio. There it is, nice. I gotta smoke weed now. Whenever anybody does that today, so I gotta smoke weed. But thank you, Gio. Nice. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I will still get any money from Kick. So, they did say something about the ID thing, but I got last time still, and they don't really seem to mention it anywhere. And when I sign in, it doesn't act like anything's wrong. So, did it make you guys sign in anything on Kick? Did you have to send them your ID or anything? I don't want to do that unless I have to do that. I don't know why Stripe isn't sufficient though. Like, what the fuck's the deal? No? Smoke out? Okay. Me either. There's an article I want to cover for you in a little while, guys, but I want to play a bit more game. Also to prove I play games, okay? In third parties, creators, I don't know. Yeah, 1 month ago. Oh, it's Stripe that's actually doing it? Subscriptions will immediately be shut off. Oh, okay. So if there was any problem, you wouldn't be able to sub at all. Huh. After 3 hours of trial and error, so this was a month ago, this person didn't do this. Okay, it says, if you see the revenue thing, I guess you're fine. Maybe I gave Stripe my thing before, like when I was signing up for something. I don't know. That's bizarre though. It doesn't, I don't have an issue at all, that, as far as I can tell. But I also didn't do the thing. But if I go to revenue, everything's fine there. And I'm looking at this, I'm looking it up. Where are we just chatting? Okay. I'm looking it up and it says, yeah, I think I'm totally fine. I don't know. I must have already done it, I guess, in the past. I wasn't sure if I had to worry about this, but it seems like not at all. How long you've had your Stripe account for. This will be affecting all users, verified or not. It doesn't matter. Well, I don't know about that. All I know is I don't have a problem. Subscriptions will be shut off. So if I had a problem, they would shut it off. They did it to him on November 1st. Okay. Any current or future revenue will be placed on pause. Well, not a problem for me, I guess. I'd have to do it. Not sure this happens to everyone, but my achievements were set back to Path to Creator, even though I completed it in January. After 3 hours of initial trial and error, I'm still unable to get the revenue I was supposed to get today. What sets me is that I currently don't have an ID due to a personal problem. I'd rather not talk about it on here, so I currently have no way of bypassing per person. I wonder why they don't have an ID, though. Also the fact that it's fallen back, they don't want to go to the DMV or something. Or they don't, or something burned down or something. I think it's region specific. Huh. Well, anyway, it's not a problem for me, I guess. Oh, don't need to worry about it. Oh yeah, I was gonna smoke. Sorry, I was checking that thing. Okay. I think we're making pretty good progress so far. I know Gio just came in, so he hasn't seen it today, but I think we're clicking away, right? We're like, I don't know. We're doing pretty good, I think. The vote is for the Supernatural first, I believe. I don't know if we'll make it to that point. I'm going to try to. We have 2 more hours of gameplay. After that, I will... Well, I know at some point I want to play Dark Tide. Ah, fuck, I need to install that. I'll install that when we're doing the article. I don't remember. I mean, I don't remember then. There's an article I want to read to you guys about Steak. And then... Is there any videos we have to watch? I don't think so. I don't think there's anything we have to watch. Well, there is an article from the New York Times I want to read you about Steak. Isn't that interesting? It covers a lot of stuff. It affirms a lot of my theories about. They did the journalist did a deep dive on Steak and Kick. It works pretty similar to how I've always said it works. So I feel validated. Not validated. That's the common word. I feel. What's the word for? It starts with a V. Okay, I finished that bowl. If anybody else does, finish that bowl to pack it again. But I'm good now. Vindicated. Yeah, Vindicated. Thank you. What's up, Zoo? What you up to, Zoo? We're playing the Oni case. Guys, want to get caught up real quick? Okay, so the case so far. This is our first real case in Records and Collections. Let me try to think back. What have we done today? So we're hanging out, right, in the office, and we're like, what the hell do we do? We ask our boss. She's just sitting there watching horse racing. And we're like, hey, ma'am, can you tell us what the fuck we're doing? Also, isn't it crazy it has this music in the actual scene? And we're like, hey, ma'am, what the fuck do we do? Do we have a job here? And she goes, just take it easy, guys. And so we take it easy. So easy we almost fall asleep. And she's like, hey, listen, I didn't mean literally just like goof off. I'm just saying we take hard cases and you're gonna have to work. You're gonna be happy to have some time off when you have it. Understand? And we're like, oh, I guess. And then she goes and lays down on the couch. And we're like, okay, well, what the fuck are we supposed to do? And then we get a phone call, finally, from the guy in black. He's like, there's been a kidnapping. Get to the scene now. And we're like, okay. And, well, we asked a couple questions. Like, hey, stop any questions. Like, okay. And then we're leaving, and we salute the freaking couch while she's on the couch, right? Sleeping. She's not really sleeping, though, but she's, like, she's taking a nap. She's trying to. And we salute the couch. Like, salute the shorts. We salute the couch. And we go, okay, we're leaving, ma'am, for our first case. And then, you know, at the end, she goes, good luck, guys. Be careful. Your first case, be careful. And she waved us off, too. And then, so we head out there. Turns out the cops there were like hiding, and they jump on us when we arrive at the door, and they kick us out. They say it's a jurisdiction thing. This lizard man, snake man, says, get the fuck out of here. What the hell are you doing? He's part of the first detectives, which we were too. There's our boss right there. There's Yuka. Here he is. No. Anyways, he kicks us out. We get outside. And then this guy bumps into us. Domyoji. Domyoji, our boy Domyoji. Are you a northern person, Geo? Hey Grim, if you're still here. Geo is like from an ice planet, me and Cracky from Tatooine. Yeah, it's true. Not natively, but yes, we are having a storm here now. It even has a name. Really, cars get stuck. We have stuff like that. Not storms, but like, well, if the wind gets really bad, and it knocks stuff over, and you combine that with like bad rains, you get flooding and stuff getting knocked over and stuff. So anyways, we walk outside. This Domyoji guy comes up and say, "Hey, bro, can I talk to you?" And we're like, "Huh?" And then when we go to talk to him, he's like, "Hey, man, I want you guys to look into this case. I know you're not allowed to, but I'm a fan of yours, Mr. Kazami Salami." And we're like, "Huh?" He also says he went to school with Kagure, but Kagure doesn't seem to know him. And he's a fan of ours, he says. And we go, "Huh? Why?" Apparently he had read the Kokori-san case, and he said so many people have closed minds, but he thought all cops have closed minds, but he saw our report and he became our fan, he said. Which I don't know about that, but he's saying this little kid saw, the only testimony they have is this little kid that says he saw an Oni. And of course the Anami guy says that's baloney. I'm not going to dig into that, but he wants to dig into it, so he sends you off. Here we go. Here. To dig into it. And the kid saw an Oni. We just talked to the kid. Wouldn't tell us much. Just said he saw her have glowing eyes. Then we talked to some kids. They're freaking out, right? About the rumors and stuff. And then now this girl shows up that is explaining to us folklore stuff a little bit. And Kagure looks like a demon. And that's where we are. There we go. Yeah, let's see, what's this line here? In rare cases, we have snow. Really? Same. In rare cases, we have snow too. I've never seen that. Pretty rare, yeah. We had one like, was it last year or something? It was like all over social media. They were like, Vegas has snow. Oh yeah, I wanted to say also, Kagure keeps complaining because okay, in Japanese, when you say like Mr., there's multiple variations of that. Do you understand, like Mr. or ma'am? There's one for man and woman, and then man and woman is both broken up into older brother, which means somebody as old as you to your parents' age. Uncle, which means, or uncle or aunt means somebody that age of your parents and up to your grandparents. And then around, like you're calling someone older brother, bro, right? That's regular Mr. or older sister, because they look like they could be your sibling, right? That you're just going off of feelings, off of vibes when you do this. You're just like, okay, does it feel like that person is within your age bracket, your generation? If so, then you would say sister or brother. It's like oni, you know, one, those things. So then you skip ahead, and then it's uncle, which is anybody your parents' age, and then it's grandfather, granny, grandma, those kind of things for anybody. And now you can say these in funny ways and things too, like there's variations to them. But so everybody keeps calling when they say the ogre man, they're saying ogre uncle. They're saying ogre uncle, and so he's pissed off because he wants them to call him older brother because he's only 27 years old, right? So he's like, I'm not that old. I'm not like your dad's. I'm not. But they keep calling him that, and he keeps correcting him, so that's a part of it too. Maybe it was just nuclear fallout. You know, now that I've been thinking about working on a game, I've been thinking, I know when I was younger, I would have loved to make a Fallout clone, right? And I've been thinking about that for that, like, survival game. But then I keep thinking I should make, like, that little game to learn, that, like, shooter game. I wonder if there's a way to do the difference, or to just pick one and stop being dumb. I think Just pick a fun game and work on it already. I know people would like the mix of like first person. Oh, you know what? What about a first person Sky? Yeah, just start as grand as possible. What about first person 2D looking not Morrowind, but what was the game? Daggerfall graphic style, Fallout kind of game. That'd be crazy. Should I build something like that? That might be too big. That's too ambitious, maybe. Wouldn't that be sick though? Like a Fallout kind of world, like in a post-apocalyptic world, you walk around. I'd be my attempt at getting that hybrid right. Getting that hybrid combination right. But I would still want it to be like what do they call where you build a world out of pieces? Oh, this is because I smoked weed. That's why I'm not reading the game. Okay, stop doing this. Nobody cares about the game. Read Japanese. Nobody cares about this game. Just read the game. Okay. Muslims are into ant stuff. The real question is they call each other daddy and mommy during sex. I never got that part in American culture. I don't think they do it often. It probably is similar to American though, where they do it sometimes. I think they do some weird one sometimes. Yeah, I think the weirder one in Japanese is don't they? I think there's probably the thing where they call them the sibling one. That one's probably a thing. I've heard of that. I don't know. I've heard, like I've distantly heard of that one. I think that's the Japanese one. Okay. Yeah, it's the Japanese one. But that's a good idea. I mean, maybe that might be the game to work on. But I kind of want to work on a smaller game first. That sounds cool though, doesn't it? I could make that small though. It doesn't, just because it's 3D doesn't mean the game has to be super complex. It could actually be simple. It can actually be really simple. Not really simple, but kind of simple. It doesn't have to be super deep just because it's 3D. That can actually be a simpler game than another one. Alright, anyway. I gotta take a week off to work on one of these games. I want to do it maybe at the start of the new year, or maybe before the new year. I don't know. I'm definitely gonna stream Christmas though. Yamame. Okay, so I'm not an older brother. This point is really sticking with him, huh? Really wants to clarify that. Alright, understood. So, Kazami, you tell Kagure the rumor, right? And at that time, you would say, actually, a friend of my friend saw it, right? Correct? You following? And you would do that to give it credibility. And the problem comes from here. She puts her finger up, like, here it is. She's giving a class or something at this point. So, when Kagure is going to tell the story, what does he say? Well, he would say, a friend of my friend. I heard it from a friend of a friend. Exactly correct. But that's suspicious. Because just like somewhere along the line, all of it gets shortened to just friend of my friend. And do you see? The actual difference in the believability of the reliability of these stories is drastically different. I see, yeah. Me and Kagure both nod along getting it. Funny. So, that's how it's used as a dispersion method. And at that time, when it's friend of a friend, it's fictional. It is fictional people. Hmm? Guys, you hear me still? Where'd the game? Did I mute it? Where'd the game audio? Streaming still going? Yeah. What the fuck? Why'd the game's music start? Hmm. I don't know. Let me save. What? Huh. Weird. It just broke. Okay. Okay. So, in order to it gives it a believability that it's a friend of a friend saying it, even though it's a fictional person, right? At this point. That's why I said it's nearly impossible to meet a friend of a friend. Now I read that too. In the actual theory, when they talk about it, it's from folkloristics. It is a thing. When you get to that level of a story where it comes from someone's friend's friend, then you try to trace. They try to trace it back, right? They heard about it in a newspaper, whatever thing, and they tried the folkloristic people, the folklorists. They would go back. They would travel, trying to trace it down through the country, like through America, and they would never. You can't find a friend of a friend story. Every time somebody says that story, like a story like that, like says it's the somebody something, you can no longer find the real story. It probably doesn't exist. You trace it back, there's nothing there. You know what I mean? You just find more and more similar stories from different regions, and you can't ever find the original story. You can find more stories that sound the same, told by different people, but you can never find the original story. Isn't that crazy? Change the background, I think it just ended. Yeah. Going to the car wash. See you in the car. Okay, right. Look at the car wash. Okay, so it's not that the kid is lying. But that's how rumors work. Well, sure is detailed, huh? She's smiling. Sure, because I was impressed. And you get impressed and she kind of smiles, right? So that's what I learned from my teacher. From the professor. The professor, you're a student? Yeah. I go to, what's the name of the college? I go to Suno Misono, something like this. Suno Modano. One second, I'm gonna learn the name. It is still Sumino. Yeah, I go to Sumino University. Professor Kirisaki. I'm that student. Kirisaki. His eyes shoot open. Now here's the thing. Kirisaki's our older brother, if you don't know. But he's adopted. He's adopted, so he's not really our brother. But he's our older brother. And he picks on Kagure all the time. So he got freaked out. Huh? What are you so shocked by? Shut up. Shut up. He says shut up. Do you know who you're standing in front? Do you know who this is next to you? Kagure's like in a play all of a sudden. Is it Mito Mutsukini? What? Is that like a famous person? He answers with a serious expression. No. Kirisaki's younger brother. Huh? No. Really? Yeah, I'm honestly surprised you're a disciple of my brother, to be honest with you, ma'am. To be honest with you, yeah. And then she grabs my hand and she's shaking it ferociously. Hmm. Like a handshake. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. A handshake. Nice to meet you, Kazami. Um, I will help you on your investigation. Hmm? Degree surprise. What are you saying? Huh? Listen, we can't just have civilians helping us with our investigation. It's like she doesn't even hear him, though. Listen, I got asked by Professor Kurosaki, okay, that my brother might be in trouble while I'm gone, so you need to go take care of him and help him out. Huh? My brother's gone? Where'd he go? You don't know? He's going to America for... He went to America for a meeting. Are you really Kurosaki's younger brother? Professor Kurosaki's younger brother? Huh. I didn't know he was gone. She starts looking at me with a little bit of doubt. Yes, I'm really his brother, okay? Why would I tell a lie like that, Yuka? Why would I tell a lie like that? I don't know, maybe it's some kind of new pickup line? Hold on a second. You approached us, man. Anyway, you don't look like a liar, so I guess I can trust you. Great. So, Benito Mussolini. Why can't I say it right? Mussolini. So, the friend of a friend's story is unique that you never find the source of it, right? Yes. So, the reason why, did you follow the reason why, Zoop? The idea is, if I tell you a story, right? I tell you a ghost story. Then you repeat it to Geo. You say, my friend Cracky, if we didn't know each other, right? My friend Cracky said this. Then when Geo tells a story to another person, he says like my friend's friend or my buddy's buddy. Well, in Japanese, it's just friend. Tomodachi is what they shorten to. And we do that in English too, because the concept actually comes from English. Basically, you add that in there because it's like somebody told it to you, right? And they said it was somebody. But at a certain point, it's like, how many times do you say it? You say my cousin's uncle, brother's sister, whatever. You just go, okay, my cousin's friend. Or my nephew's friend. You say something like that eventually, right? Because even though it's like 3 people over, it's like... But the thing is, the stories at that point can no longer be traced back, because most of the time that means you're like way down the line. You'd be like 20 people later or something. Or who knows, you know? It could go on forever. Those things go on forever. And when they folklorists, these guys in America, like the Vaughn something guy, they go around and they try to trace it back, like Brothers Grimm. You know that Brothers Grimm did that? That's what folkloristics means, is you do stuff like that. So they would try to find out where it was, like what's the real story, who, like about like a dog attacking somebody attacking a lady. There's stories like that, and they try to find it. It was printed in newspapers. They can't ever find it because it's probably not even really real. Along the way somewhere it was made up or changed or something. It's loosely based on something that was real once, you know. So it's just made up. Well, it's not just made up. Like I said, this is wild. It's kind of going like the conversation in the game. No, it's not just made up. It's not just made up. It's made up in a way that that's unclear, right? Because somebody is saying it probably started as a real story, but like through a game of telephone, it no longer is the original story. is now like somewhere along people made changes along the way, and now it's not the original story. We'll learn more about that. This chapter talks more about the mechanics of Friend of a Friend, I'm pretty sure. So we'll learn more about that too. She's smiling. Good, I guess. Well, that's rude. You're certainly rude. Are you really Professor Kirasaki's disciple? Now it's this time Kagure being mad at her. But that she is not bothered. It's true, okay? Here, look. Does she have she has a note? My note? She pulls out a crumpled piece of paper from her pocket. And there... Oh, it is. It's a note. Is that readable? Please do something about my... Please help my younger brother if he's in trouble. Because he's in trouble. Kirisaki Suime. Well, it is my brother's handwriting, yeah. But it's so messy. It's almost like he didn't want to write it. It's almost like he wrote it under duress. That's interesting. What does that mean? It's almost like she wrote it under duress. What does that mean? He forced her to write it? I mean, she forced him to write it? We was Onis and shit. Yeah, FOAFs, it got us Oni with and horns and tire pants and shit. Yeah, exactly. But a friend of mine said it just made up. Well, yeah, but I don't trust that because I don't know if that's real. So I don't know if I trust that because I don't know if that's real. Okay, so she's acting like she's just got a win verdict in a case. Sure. She displays the paper proudly like she won the case. So I can help you. Well, I'd rather we need to stop her from joining us. Please, wait, hold on, ma'am. Why did my brother give you that? And how did my brother know what we were doing? You see, we're detectives, right? There's secrecy. And so, even if there has been times we've had him on as an advisor, I mean, I can't think of him leaking information. Listen, it's because I am quite skilled. It's because of my talent. Professor Kirisaki has trust in me, okay? That's why. Okay. That's a lie. This woman is definitely lying to me. I know, she looked at his paperwork. That's what she did. That's how she found out about me and my case. My brother wouldn't tell her. She snooped around in his books. Oh, and then she forces him to write the piece of paper she asked. She's like, can I do it? That's what really happened. Did I miss that before? That Yuka... because she puts away all his paperwork and stuff, right? She found some notes about the last case, about the other case. And then when he's leaving, right? She's like, hey, can you give me permission to go help your brother, bro? And he's like, what? What do you want, Yuka? Please, come on. Something like that happened? It's funny. Okay. But still, there's something I want to ask my brother, definitely. But if she has similar knowledge, definitely could be useful. And I mean, your brother did write the thing, so let's act like it's not suspicious for now. Alright. Yeah, maybe you could help us a little bit. Will you help us? Chief? Are you sure? This girl? He doesn't seem happy about it, obviously. Kagure, look. Maybe she might know something about the Oni thing, right? She is my brother's disciple. It's possible, isn't it? It seems like it takes my explanation. Oh, it's okay, Chief, if you say so. Alright, by the way, I just heard something. Was there an Oni? Was there an actual Oni that showed up? Well, we can't determine that yet, but you could... Do you know something about an Oni? Oni, of course I do. I know everything. Uh-huh, she seems confident. But actually, can you wait a day? I want to be sure, and I don't want to only half-ass this. Okay, sure. Just on by tomorrow. She winks at us as she runs away, and we are not in time to stop her. She's gone. Mikagure is sitting in the silence for a minute. We just sit there in silence for a minute, and then, well, we'll leave the Oni thing to her. What can we do? Chief? Maybe we can find more information from Kobayashi Ryo, the kid? Huh? Well, he saw the Oni, right? There's gotta be more information we can get from him. Otherwise, how are we gonna continue the investigation? Yeah, you're right. But that scared kid, how are we gonna get more information from him? Oh yeah, maybe let's go talk to Atomi. She's a doctor, right? She might know something we can do. Maybe a psychological thing we could do. She's probably at the college still. Let's go see Atomi. Without even waiting, he runs over to the car. Kagure. Oni is suspicious. Kagure. Kagure is suspicious. Hopefully she's not in the middle of an autopsy, huh? Hitomi? It was immediately after an autopsy. He was covered in blood, wearing, where she had gloves covered in blood. And she's talking, we can see her from the autopsy room smiling. Do you see? It's fine. Kagure, definitely refuse. Oh, do you want to see the autopsy? You want to come in and watch? Do you want to see the dead body? No. Just looking at her, Kagure looked like he was gonna pass out. His eyes are drifting away. Atomi's office, totally different than my brother's, huh? Oh, not that different. Oops. He says not that different than my brother's. I guess all research rooms, all rooms used for research are kind of the same thing. It's at some level, right? My brother has all those folklorist books crammed everywhere. She instead has medical journals everywhere. That's the main difference. Kagure, coffee. She just orders him. Huh. And he goes, salutes and goes. Goes and starts making coffee. Well, I guess it's almost like he just wanted to listen to her. She is pretty though. It makes sense. Enough. Oh, right. Her hands are bloody. That confused me for a second. Wait, she went. She waves her bloody hands and smiles. No man could resist that. Smile, waving their bloody hands. Here you go, Professor. Sorry, Dr. Shibu. One coffee. Thank you, Kagure. She's sitting at her desk on with her holding her mug. So, guys, what's going on? Strange body? No, there's something I want to talk to you about, Toby. Okay, we'll start. I explained the basics of what's going on to her. She doesn't say anything while I'm describing it. Just has her big cup in her hand. It keeps saying, oh, mag cup. Mag cup. And just listening. When we're done, she finally speaks. I see. So, you want to check the reliability of the statement that he saw in Oni, of his testimony, right? We want to check his reliability, is that what we're saying? Exactly, Doctor. We want to figure out how to explain that there's no Onis. That's your own thing you want to learn. This is what you want to do. Well, there's some, because he's so scared, there's some vague parts about his testimony, and I'd like to confirm those parts. Not really necessarily trying to confirm the Oni completely exists or not. She sighs like, you guys are dum-dums about the Oni thing. Well, there's 3 ways I can think of. Puts up her 3 fingers. 3? Listen, it's not that surprising. Anybody would think of these, all right? So she puts up 1 finger. First, polygraph. Polygraph. Yeah. Another term for it is a polygraph, a lie detector. Another term for it is a lie detector. Ah, I see, a lie detector. I could tell he's telling the truth or not. Well, it can't really determine the truth. And you can't use it as evidence. Oh, sorry, you can't use it as actual evidence. That's the thing. So she just dismissed her own idea. So the witness, the kid, he was really scared. He was shaking when he saw what he was scared of. See, the thing is, the polygraph, it detects your heart rate and palpitation. It detects all these things. It's a machine that detects your, what is it? What are these things? It's heart rate, pulse, and tension, sweat, and tension. So while you can bet on it sometimes, it's not the most conclusive. It can go wild. The results can go very wildly. What's the second one? What's the second method? Then she puts her second, she goes to her second finger. Second one is finger, brain something finger. What is this one? MRI? Right? MRI, I think. It's brain fingerprint. Yeah, it's like an MRI. An MRI? Me and Kagure both ask. I've never. She keeps saying all puncturing my brain with all these words in there. Well, it's a little hard to explain, but to put it simply, it's a device, it's a type of technology that it can input. It can detect brain waves in a brain. Like brainwaves and brain data. So, for example, let's say Kagure. Oh, so you can check how stimulated the brain is, what the brain. Sure. God help us. The frog guy? What frog guy? Oh. That's the third option, Gino. Calm down. Not here yet. Let's say somebody stole my bike, for example. And you're the suspect, Kagure. I definitely wouldn't. Just for example, okay? And Kagure, when you're arrested, when you're arrested, Kagure, for stealing my bike. I would steal your bike. Listen, Kagure, when you stole my bike, so when you say that you never see my bike, right? When you deny the charge of seeing my bike, then he starts rummaging around on her desk, in a drawer in her desk. He pulls out a picture of her bike. So they show you a picture like this, right? Now, if the suspect has any memory, then there'll be certain brain waves they can determine, they can recognize. Then they'll know that's how it works. That's how the brain fingerprinting works. Ah, I see. So, in this case, it's a kid that was taken, right? It was a kid that was gone. So, if we showed him some reaction, a scene of the place, I'm sure he would have a reaction, right? And you could trust that. You understand? That's impressive. Let's do that. But she shakes her head no. Actually, that is still being researched. This is still research technology that's in development. Oh, okay, well. There are some cases that have used it, only in America, though. Otherwise, it's too early to use. Well, I thought we had an answer. Why did she even say that one? Why did she even say that one? He puts his arms together. Oh, we had one. Well, there's a third plan. This is probably the best one, the most applicable one. The third option is reverse hypnosis. Regressive hypnosis, what do we call it? Is there aggressive, whatever, hypnosis where they put you under and talk to you about heaven? Regressive hypnosis, something like this. Something's up with this. Why? Yeah. Retrogression. Hypnosis. Retrogression. Regressive, yeah. But the word can mean retrogression. I was doing two things there. I realized that's so confusing. Okay, the first word. Regressive hypnosis. So, I've heard of hypnosis before, but regression hypnosis? What does that mean? Well, to put it simply, it's to call back things from people that people have forgotten from their past memories. That's possible? I'm surprised about that. Well, kind of. Well, kind of. In Japan, even if you got a testimony from it, well, you can only use it for reference. Heck, the Korea was happening. In Korea, they use it for hidden runs, to solve hidden runs. And there's a number of times they've used it as evidence in a case. Like, for example, trying to get the number license plate. I guess, okay, that actually works. They actually get people to remember a license plate that way. In Korea? I swear I've had the same exact question before. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay. Does this part lead right into when we have that, when we do the thing? I don't remember if that is the case. I don't remember if that is the case. There's many cases where the witness can't remember, but they do remember. So they did see it. They did see it. That time they tried regression therapy to call forth the memory from the time. So it does work, I guess. They can play back the incident again and say, what number is it? And then they can they answer the number? Yeah, not only that, they normally don't lie either. Really, they don't lie either. Oh, because they're asleep, or they don't know? They... Okay. Huh. That's fascinating. Normally don't. Yeah. Well, it says like, it says like, it does say, it says normally, like for regular people by and large. Here, look. I'm not making it up. Okay, you go. No, I promise. You go. See, it means like general, popular, common, widely distributed. So by and large, commonly they don't lie. There you go. But some of them maybe do. Fuck, which button is it now? This one? Is this we? No. This one? No. This one? No. This one? I found, bro. It's one. It's one. It's two up from the leftmost one. That's why. If he says that he sees an Oni, then it'll be true. You can believe it. Have a high degree of accuracy. That is interesting. Would that really work? I mean, I guess they're saying, she's saying they do it in South Korea. Could it work at all? I guess it could if you think about it. Like, because you can replay memories, right? And so if you got someone to, like, remember it quick enough, and you got it, like, in a pure, like they're totally relaxed and totally imagining it. If you could really induce that, then maybe you could get them to like ask and remember a detail or something from the thing. Maybe, yeah, maybe that works. That's crazy though if we can't do that. Kagura jumps up from the shot. Doctor, you're a bad person. Huh? You saved that last thing. You knew that. Why didn't you tell us that sooner? Calm down, Kagure. Okay. Calm down, Kagure. The thing is, yeah, it's the best of those plans, but we can't. I can't suggest that one either. I can't suggest that either. Okay. So we can't use reverse hypnosis? Well, it is a technique you can use, but I don't agree with using it. The kid, right? He got scared of the Oni. And so, yeah, he was horrified of it. It's not even going back to school because of it. Well, see, here's the thing. It's a technique to replay the memories, right? Regressive hypnosis. So, he's going to have to experience it again. And what's going to happen when that happens again? Do you understand? Of course, her apprehensions are correct. As a doctor, as a person, the right judgment. But still, if he saw... the thing is, Kobayashi Ryo is the only person that saw the person's face that kidnapped Yusuke. I kind of asked him what he saw. Kagure's thinking the same thing. But Shikibu, it's like he's talking like a pet name or something. But Dr. Shikibu, it's the only way to save the kid that was kidnapped. We need the information. Listen, I still can't recommend it, even that be as it may. He saw, even if it wasn't an Oni, he saw something that horrified him. And I'd be rather if he didn't have to remember that again. You see, when people experience something that's over the limit, something horrifying over their limits, they can force themselves to not remember it they can block it off as a self-defense mechanism. So there may be a reason why he's blocking that off. But Hitomi is telling us not to, but she's she's cautiously telling us, what's another word for it? No, she's almost her words sound indifferent, but inside that I hear a sadness. Does that mean Hitomi has something horrible that she's sealed away you can't deal with? But that's just my personal opinion. If you're going to do it, if you're going to use regression therapy, it could allow him to see it. And I have no way of stopping it. Well, what do we do, Chief? I don't know if I can do it with good nature after all that. I'm confused myself. If we use the regression therapy, use regression hypnosis, then whether or not the Oni exists, we could learn something about the person that took Yusuke, but can't ignore what we're gonna put Ryo through. So, should we have him do regression hypnosis? Number 1, forcibly. Number 2, get the parents' permission. Number 3, don't give up on this. What do you guys want to do? 1, forcibly. That's wild. 2, get the parents' permission. Or 3, give up on this. And 1 and 3 require a courage point, but I doubt it really matters. I doubt we're gonna run out of courage points. Yusuke. Yeah, his name is Yusuke. Yes. Normal people don't work in the morgue. Well, she's not talking about herself. She's talking about people at that point. Huh? Was she talking about herself? What do you guys want to do? 1, forcibly. That is the most wild. I think that's the most wild. We just say, oh, we just want to go grab the kid and do it. 2, we get the parents' permission first, then we do it. Or 3, we give out completely. We do a quick save and choose 1, then go 2. Yeah, okay, we do that. We do that. Let me see. Yeah, we do that. This is fine. We don't have another. We don't have a reason to have another one yet. Well, there's no other way. We need to do reverse hypnosis, whether he likes it or not. Okay. Chief, we can't do that. Chief, we can't do that. Listen, it'd be like, isn't it? We got to consider it like taking fingerprints or blood or something, right? We got to think of it similarly to that, no? In other words, we need permission. We have to get permission from his parents. All right, I understand. Fine, let's ask the parents first, okay? Loser. I added in the loser. Okay, well, we gotta do what we gotta do. And what if they object? Well, it'll be what it'll be. We'll have to figure out a new approach then, okay? I can see Atomi smiling a little bit. Well, if they agree, I know somebody that can do it. All right, let's just go back now. It's probably the same. That was not that different, right? The things there aren't that different. The third one is probably the most different one, is giving up on it. Let's get the parents' permission. He knows the frog. Yes. Yeah. Let's ask Ryo's parents. Let's get permission. And what if they object? Oh yeah, it's the same. He smiles a little bit. I know somebody. There we go. We say thank you and we head to Ryo's house. Ryo, what's his name? What's his last name? Kobayashi. Ryo. I always think of Shenmue. When this whole every time I read his name, I think of Shenmue. I think of Ryo. I swear, I tried to look before for people just saying Ryo. I don't think such a thing exists. Maybe Shenmue. Ryo. Do people just saying his name? That's what I would like.
Thanks for saving me.
But I won't let this go.
Ryo! What game is this? The end of the first one? What is this? Nobody even said Ryo one time. You kidding me? Just say Ryo one time. Shenmue Ryo, please. No, I don't need some stew of his own. Rio's got mental issues. What the fuck? It's Shenmue characters? What this I'm sure she says his name. Right, Rio. Here we go. Now we're talking. Rio.
Hey,
Hi, Megan.
Here we go.
You got a kitten?
Need to play these? You should play them. These are
to tell my mommy.
you should play these. I've been thinking I should play them in Japanese,
Okay.
right? Because
Then I'll show you.
the voice acting is really funny and one of the reasons to play it.
Is this your
I think,
kitten?
but I kind of want to know what the Japanese is
But
like.
Miss Kitty, see,
Yeah.
she's all alone.
The second one I played in Japanese because there wasn't
Yep.
an English
See,
version.
the other day when it rained, a car ran over her mommy. My big sister saw it. She said it was a big black car.
I was watching earlier that Claire whatever expedition game trailer thing, and I just don't get how that hyper realistic, like, I don't know, man. I like the old aesthetics of just like old
And she
games
said it
compared to
was really
that.
scary.
The hyper realistic stuff looks more and more bland. It looks like Dark Souls. It looks like Elden
And then
Ring. It all looks the
said, "We
same.
buried the mommy cat." And so now
But look at
I
this.
can
Look at their
be Kitty's
faces.
mommy.
It's crazy.
But mommy says we can't keep the kitten at home.
So you going to keep her here?
I saw the first one ages ago. It's worth playing. Okay, Rio. I always think, I always think of that whenever we think we say this kid's name. That's who he's gonna grow up to be, I guess. Wait, that doesn't make sense. His parents are murdered or something. I don't remember. There's some weird thing with his family, right? So I guess none of that will make sense. But this is his grandchild or something. This is his cousin that looks just like him. So we explained the regression therapy to his parents. So we'll find out the truth of this with the regression therapy. But it might make him scared again. Well, his parents said please. So Rio himself, he does seem scared, but he's determined. He's bravely determined. So he agrees. He doesn't say no. So he decided to put him under regression therapy. This is the first day of the Oni case. Next day. I feel like we're actually making good time. I don't remember where there's... I feel like we're making good time. We're making good time for the Oni case. Hitomi's colleague is going to do the regression therapy at the college. Matsuura. Matsuura is his name. Dr. Matsuura, or Professor Matsuura. According to Hitomi's reviews, he's a doctor, he's a coroner, but he also does hypnosis, studies hypnosis. So this fucking guy, this frog guy, as you're saying, the tentacle guy, or whatever it is, the Sam and Max of the start guy, he's a coroner, but he also just researches hypnosis. That's a weird guy. He's a weird guy. You really want to hang out with that guy? The coroner slash hypnotist? Okay. Alright. Sounds like you're asking for trouble, though. Well, listen, I don't want to judge people by their appearances, but I can tell you one thing. If you see Dr. Matsuura, you will never forget him. And I don't mean that as a compliment either. Next to Ryoyo's parents on his at the bedside, it's like a bed chair, like a therapist chair. And they head towards the room next to it, and not be in the way. He's in a place he doesn't know, around people he doesn't know, and he's obviously nervous. You can tell. And the doctor talks to him calmly. But brushing his hair, like, talks to him calmly, relax. No, you're not hurt. Doesn't hurt. There he is. They didn't lie, huh? You would remember this guy if you met him. You would remember this guy if you met him. Turkish coffee is popular. Is it? Is it good? A black coffee? Is it good? Is Turkish coffee good? Hello, I'm at the coffee store. Nice, right? Vigos looks like one of those Tootie Pop Goes schools used to give out of school. He does, yeah. He does, Miri. Sorry I didn't respond to that earlier. An army and campaign in Psytrance raves. Relax, you're not gonna get hurt. Breathe in, calm down, relax, breathe in deeply. He's talking to him. There's nothing to be scared of, okay? Believe in the doc, believe in me here. Open your heart up to me. Still talking to him. Listen, for hypnosis requires trust, okay? If you trust me on this, then there'll be a high chance of success. This isn't to Rio, really, I guess. That's more towards us, huh? Please watch. Please here, look at this, please. Please focus your attention here. He pulls out from his white coat a small little pendant looking thing. It's like the kind of thing psychics or spirit mediums use for dowsing. Reminds me of that, anyway. I mean, sure. It's got some kind of some kind of metal tip shaped like I don't totally know what that is. A wheat shape. What? I don't know that kanji out of the top of my head. Can be very... It's okay. Kind of basic. I'm not a big coffee person, so I don't really know. Maybe he's gonna use it to find water? Yeah, maybe. I think he's gonna he's gonna use it like, you know, they do, like swing it back and forth, I think, is what he's gonna do, I think. Oh, I see, the thing's broken. I see. Okay, that's fine. We can finish this scene without it. Well, you know, a dowsing rod is something the suspicious tool they use to find underwater water sources, apparently. But what does that matter now? I'm focused on the professor, sorry. I'm like getting sidetracked in the story or narration. Okay, without moving your head, please follow with your eyes. Or, sorry, without moving your eyes, staring straight ahead, I want you to follow this in your heart. Oh, so you're supposed to follow it with your mind. You're not supposed to move your vision. Interesting. I didn't realize that was part of the thing. Does that help you fall asleep? If you like try to focus like in a single spot, but then like, I don't know, if something is moving, you followed it? I wonder. Well, as he's saying that, he begins shaking the pendant slowly. Like you see on a TV show or something when they do hypnosis, just like that. What's a suspicious technique? It's what? No, it's not suspicious. It's a guiding technique, I think. Yeah. One second. Where's my mouse at? This. Riot is in GTA 6. The car wash is what? Is blocked by a shit truck? I got a tea, but it's too hot. We'll let it cool down. We gotta finish this scene, right? So give me a second. We gotta finish this scene. And then after this scene, I think we'll take a break from Mirai Gallagher today. Because I feel like, come on, I've been making pretty good time. What time are we at? For almost 6 hours. Making good time, I think. So, when are we going to play this again? After this scene? Good question. I want to do Planet Laika again tonight, I think. Tomorrow, tonight. I think. I still haven't read the guidebook though. It depends. Either Planet Laika tonight. No, I should do Planet Laika tonight. Either way, I should just read the guidebook. Yeah, okay. But 2 back-to-back weird games. But this one doesn't. I don't know. It's probably fine. Planet Laika tonight, I think. You know that orange spice, Geo? That's what it feels like, Zoop. Is in GTA 6. That's what Canada feels like? Or is the real world now? Or what do you mean by that? What feels like that? Feels like that. Because I still got stuff to... I gotta read that article still. So after this scene, we will call here a guy for now. 1 second. Where are you? But I think, I don't remember how long this case is, but I feel like we're like halfway, but I must be making that up. There's no way. I thought it takes forever. This part takes forever. But I gotta be at least like a third or a fourth. I don't know. I did pretty good, I think. I think we did a lot today. Pretty good. Alright, look at this word for me now. I could have just typed it in while I was waiting there. Not done yet. I'll just type the word. Leave it. Oh, is it working now? No. Sorry. Nice. Gishiho, I think? No? No. Weird. We can write that with Gi. You can imagine it. No. Ruibos. Oh, thank you, man. Only case is a long one. Ruibos or Aspelathus linearis is a broom-like member of the plant family. What? Plant family Fabrica that grows in South Africa's Fimbo's biome. Leaves are used to make a caffeine-free herbal infusion. You can find it in tea shop. What is that? A few days ago, I never heard of it. It's not rare. Yeah, but what is that? Ruibos. You know that orange spine? I've never heard of these things, you're saying. Not rare, he says. Well, why have I never heard of it then, mister? Huh? Oh, the thing broke right away. I know the word, don't I? No, not at all. Okay, well. Oh, well. There's a place I've been looking at that has rooibos, apple ciders, and root beer. For what? Like, you drink that? Like, what? Okay, there's rooibos, there's orange spice, herbal. What does it taste like? Is it good? Why would you have it over, like, let's say, for example, root beer? Why would you do that? Just as an example. What, is it good? Apple cider is appealing to me, but I'm too scared to try. I like apple cider sometimes. It depends. It depends on the apple cider. Sometimes it's good. I've had some apple cider that was not good though. Yeah. But it's good. I think apple cider is good. I think it's cool. I think apple cider is cool. Is everything cursed forever, I think? Let's try. Work? It works. Okay. So what is this fucking word, bro? It is... Searching dictionary, searching dictionary. No, just work. Oh. Okay, there it is. Oh, I do know it. Gyoshi. Yeah, okay. Gyoshi. Like stare. Okay. This is a Gyoshi technique? What the fuck does that mean? This technique is called the staring method. It only explains. You can use this kind of movement to guide somebody into hypnosis, but it's the basic technique of hypnosis. You can feel your consciousness getting further and further away. You can feel your eyelids getting heavier. 5 minutes later. 5 minutes later? He's making like an absent-minded expression. It's called deep hypnosis. He's in state of complete hypnosis. Well, that's good. Not Mr. Tambourine Man. Mr. Tambourine. You just seen it at the coffee shop menu. It's very cool. I like the New York chai. Not alcoholic cider. What's here about apple cider? No idea. Might be good? Okay, yeah, I'll try it. I'm gonna buy one and hate it. Non-alcoholic apple cider, right? Like a spiced apple drink. Yeah. Spiced. It's good. Yeah, I just seen it. I'll have to check it out too. I think apple cider is good, right? I think you'd like it. I don't see why you wouldn't. But there are some weird ones. Like I've had ones I didn't like. So if you get one, it doesn't mean you don't like it. You maybe try one from somewhere else too, or something too. Because I don't know. I've had one I didn't like. Okay, Professor nods, satisfied. This is it. Now we can transfer. We can go on to regression. Are you guys ready? Regression therapy. We swallow and nod. Alright, here we go. You guys ready? We're gonna see what the kids saw, finally. We'll find out what the kids saw. I can see it. I'm in the park. I'm in the bushes. I'm hiding in the bushes. In the park, I'm hiding in the bushes. I'm playing alone by myself, and sorry, there was a boy there playing alone by himself, and then came a woman. Come on. The woman reaches out her hand. Come on, let's go. And the boy grabs her hand. No, 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 you can't go! Don't go! I saw it then. Their eyes. They're red. Like blood. Crimson like blood. You can't go. If you go, he's gonna eat you. And that's why that person was an Oni. Who's there? Wah! These kids started screaming. Professor, come on, get him out, get him calmed down. It's okay. Don't be scared. Relax. You're safe. Breathe deeply, okay? I'm gonna count to 3, and then when I count to 3, you're gonna feel fine. 1, 2, 3, go. It's not like you flipped a switch. Rio relaxes. Maybe I can see now why Hitomi didn't want to do this. So this is regression therapy? Professor? Is everything he said true? I mean, I couldn't ask him myself, but I want to know too. So the kidnapped boy, a girl approached him. That girl reached out her hand and took him, and he went along with her. Can we believe this? Even though, look, I understand that man has giant eyeballs, but nonetheless, his giant owl-like eyeballs is moving around the place. But nonetheless, he says confidently, it's definitely true. Definitely true. It's definitely true. You can trust it for sure. This boy saw an Oni. You're saying it's not possible he's lying? I asked to be sure. He nods. Listen, I don't really understand it myself, but can we say definitively, 100%, that this boy is telling the truth? Shaking his head. He's nodding like, can we be sure? Listen, memories are... memories doesn't matter about how much you remember. They're like a security camera almost. If you can play back what happened, it's almost like going back through a security camera footage. I think you're full of shit. I see. You're full of shit. Now explain to him. Kagura is nodding along. I don't think it's that good, bro. Go to the flower shop. Be back. Okay. Let's look at Zoop. I'll check it out. Originally starts from something else, not corn butter. What the fuck? Bit of honey. What's a small penis? Hot drink for cold days. I'm catching up. I didn't realize so. I mean, I didn't know you had time so much. You don't like it's on him. Okay. Okay. Hypnosis works under people's subconscious, right? So, subconscious. If it's subconscious, then they can't control it. Right. Okay. So just like playing. That's why I say it's like playing back a camera. It's like playing back a camera. It cannot be altered. So, in other words, I can say that the testimony given by the hypnosis is 100% true. In other words, he points at Rio. This boy saw an Oni. Onis are real? Huh. Little boy, I'm just looking at the little kid and sleeping in the chair. Huh. Did he really? Are Onis real? Are Onis real is the question? I think they exist. I don't think they should exist. Yeah, I want to see what number this is now in the questions. It's number 10. Interesting. Okay, so out of like 40 or 40, you have to do 40 questions to be done. 42. We're at 10. We're at number 10. Not too bad. The balance thing, I think we're like a third way through the case already, right? Like a third way through the case already. Okay. Does this one matter? No, right? Doesn't matter. This is later questions that matter. Okay. Salab powder, or salep, is a fine flour made from dried orchid tubers, rich in glucomannan, used traditionally as thickener for creamy drinks. Orchids are tubers. Well, maybe they're not tubers, but they're there's a type of orchid that is, or something. I don't think so, right? I don't think an Oni is real. What the heck did he see? An illusion. Somebody dressed up, an illusion. Well, we can use that to explain it, sure. No, obviously Oni is nonsense. Yeah, I think so. We're still not actually splitting down the path, though. It'd be dangerous to say that definitively. Well, it would be dangerous. We're actually right about that. Can we determine it's the real thing? We can't dismiss the possibility. Oh, that's suspicious. We can't dismiss the possibility, actually. Because use cornstarch. I see. Where's the flavor from? The rose water? We can't give her the possibility that's an Oni. So we gotta continue investigation, thinking an Oni could exist, right? Freaking Oni case. Thinking about all these, if we have too many preconceived notions, that'll get in the way, okay? We don't know whether an Oni exists or not. We don't need to know. We need more information. That's what we need. Alright, there we go. There we go. That's the end for today, guys. Let's save here. We will pick up, I think next Tuesday. Maybe Monday. Next Tuesday. Maybe Monday. So Monday I should do Devil Summoner. If I do stream Monday. If I don't, like Wednesday? We'll pick this up again Wednesday? Yeah, that sounds good, right? Be back with a Yarigami on Wednesday. Tonight we have Planet Laika. And tomorrow we have Super Wars, of course. And then, yeah, I'd say Wednesday. I want to say Tuesday, but let's say Wednesday. Hey, it's still a while for Christmas, right? We still have one whole week. We have to worry about it. Okay. Birthday. Anyway, yay, we traumatized the poor child. Isn't that great? Isn't that wonderful? I have an article to read to you guys today. I also want to take a break and get something to eat. And then I wanted to play. I don't know if Midnight's anywhere around. What's up, Cabron? Where's Garfield? He's here tonight. I don't know if Midnight's around. I know he wanted to play Dark Tide in the morning. I gotta install that. I'll install that in a little bit. I'm thinking. Should I read the article first? Or take a break, and then read the article? I think so. I think take a break and get something to eat. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I'm in the stream for now. I'll be back in like I don't know, half an hour-ish, like 6 my time, like in the end of the hour. Be back soon, guys. I'm gonna end the stream for now. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back soon. I'll be back on all the things. I'll be back on all the things. Whatever. So I'll be back soon. What I'll put in the title, part 2. I don't know. Either way, I'll be back soon, guys. Have a good day. Lay out. Indeed. To usually not listen. Okay, later, guys.
And on the 8th day, God looked down on his planned paradise and said, I need a caretaker. So God made a farmer. So God made a farmer. God said, I need somebody willing to get up before dawn, milk cows, work all day in the fields, milk cows again, eat supper, then go to town and stay past midnight at a meeting of the school board. So God made a farmer. God said, I need somebody willing to sit up all night with a newborn colt and watch it die, then dry his eyes and say, maybe next year. I need somebody who can shape an axe handle from a persimmon sprout, shoe a horse with a hunk of car tire, who can make harness out of hay, wire, feed sacks, and shoe scraps, who planting time and harvest season will finish his 40-hour week by Tuesday noon, and then painting from tractor back put in another 72 hours. So God made a farmer.
God made a farmer. God made a man to care for everything across the land. He gave him everything he knew he'd understand. Why God made a farmer? So God made a farmer.
God said, I need somebody strong enough to clear trees and heave bales, yet gentle enough to yean lambs and wean pigs and tend the pink-combed pullets who will stop his mower for an hour to splint the broken leg of a meadowlark. So God made a farmer. It had to be somebody who'd plow deep and straight and not cut corners. Somebody to seed, weed, feed, breed, and rake and disc and plow and plant and tie the fleece and strain the milk. Somebody who'd bail a family together with the soft, strong bonds of sharing. Who would laugh and then sigh and then reply with smiling eyes when his son says that he wants to spend his life doing what Dad does. So God made a farmer.
God made